What's up, everybody? Doing an oddball stream at 5 o'clock in the morning, my time. Oh, I think it's almost 6 now. That's 5:30. I've been messing around with Minecraft lately. And I've been messing with the snapshots. So, this one came out yesterday, day before yesterday, I think. The 21W41A snapshot. And I made 2 maps. And goofed around with them. I made one yesterday and goofed around with it. And so I thought, you know what, I haven't streamed in a while. Let me stream goofing around on this. So I don't know if there's going to be a lot of talking, probably a lot of music in the background, my cheesy music in the background. But the way that I've been doing these, the way I normally do a Minecraft survival game is I usually build where I first pop up. Our realm that we have, me and Dosrith and my brother and my cousin, the base is pretty much like, I think, 10 feet from spawn. So, but with these, usually I do it with, you'll see, I usually have the bonus chest on. But that's it. Cheats are off. Game mode survival, just normal. I've never done a hardcore game because I don't want to put a lot of stuff into it and then lose the game. I may try it eventually someday, but I don't know. But with the snapshots I've been doing, I find myself spawning, and since the last couple snapshots, the last 2 or 3 snapshots I've been doing, I've usually spawned, I would say 80% of the spawns have been right next to a village. So, or at least a village within sight. But instead of making a base, I will go to the village and I'll take all what I need, and then I just go off in another distance and just keep running until I find something interesting, and then I'll build. So, and out of those maps I've done recently, I think 2 of them were, I ended up taking over a desert monument and making that my house. So we'll see what happens. There's no set way of doing this. It's just, you know, go off and have fun and goof around and see what I can run into. One thing I will say though is that inside these snapshots, my frame rate is running very low. On one of the snapshots, I was actually running 17 frames per second, and then dropping to 0, and then building back up to 17 like every 20-30 seconds. So that was frustrating. But with this snapshot, the 21W41A, it seems like they've upped that a little bit. So welcome to the stream. I'll just call you Fun. Welcome to the stream, Fun. So the way I'm going to do this, like I said, is, oh, thanks for the follow, and then I automatically follow back. So, so like I said, the way I've been doing these in the snapshots is I will spawn in, I will go to the chest, the little cheater chest, get what little bit of stuff is in there, and then I just run around like a moron, because I will build a base eventually, because I really want to go down into the caves. But I don't know if they're going to keep diamond as rare as it is now, because it seems like it's gone hyper rare since 117. But I was having a problem in one of the earlier snapshots where I couldn't find coal anywhere. But in the last map I made, not the last one, but the first map I made in 21W41A, I found so much iron on the surface that I had more than 2 stacks before I ever built a base. So let's get this map made. Let's see where we're at. Let me see how slow my computer does this. All I have running is my streaming software and the music in the background, so it shouldn't be too bad. start near a village so I can run over and grab a bed. And then one thing I've noticed too, when I first started playing this game, I think it was 1.9, that if you slept on a bed out in the open, you would get attacked while you were sleeping. But that doesn't seem to happen anymore. You can just throw a bed down anywhere out in the open and go to sleep, and then you'll wake up the next morning. They'll attack you while you sleep. Let it load. So I have 32 chunks, yeah. See, my computer's not the best. See up there, 8-core AMD 8350, and my 270 RTX card. So I usually, did it say fancy or was it on the other one? Fabulous, okay. I'm using the Chrome Hills 116 version resource pack. Oh, there's a chest. A big old mountain. I don't see a village anywhere. I love how they've raised the mountains up high they go now. Shorted me 2 torches. And you can see my frame rate's not the greatest right now. But it is loading. So every time I play, I always have pick in the first torch. It goes axe, shovel, sword, bow, my watch, usually cobblestone, and then my food. And I've been playing this for years, and I just found out that you double click on something in a chest, it stacks all of it together. I've been playing since 1.9, and I never knew that. Alright, and whoops, and then we take this with us. And then what I usually do is I will run up to try and get as high as I can get so I can see as far as I can see. You can see everything's still loading because I'm running so choppy. But this is a snapshot, which in EP1 vernacular, this is the test server. This is not a released polished product. This is the test. This is them trying stuff out. And let me tell you, going from 117 on the realms, and then coming to the snapshot and going underground and seeing these caves, that is nuts. I mean, these caves are just... The one I made yesterday, I ended up spawning in the bottom of a cave. And I spent the entire first day trying to get out. And the new ones coming out, I don't know. I don't remember what their names are. I remember the Copper Golem, but I don't. The Copper Golem seems like it would be pretty cool, but it tarnishes and it freezes in place. So I guess it's like a temporary golem. Oh, see, this is why I got this. See how that coal stands out? And in Minecraft Vanilla, it was hard for me to figure out where the hole was. So I got this resource pack because you could spot this from across the map. The Copper Golem looks interesting, but it tarnishes and then freezes in place, I think. The glare seems kind of pointless, I think, because if it gets mad because it's in a spot where mobs will spawn, that just seems like you can tell it's dark. Mobs are going to spawn there. Why would you need a mob to tell you that? And then the other one, the little flying one that runs off and gets you stuff, I wonder what that's limited to, because you know the first thing people are going to do is give it a piece of netherite and see if it'll find netherite. Or find diamond, give it a diamond and see if it'll go find a diamond. But out of the 3 of them, I don't know. I don't think the glare's worth it. I don't like the fact that the Copper Golem... See, this is something weird in this one. I am at 143. And there is a emerald, which I can't get because I don't have iron. What are you doing? Apparently the cow wants to see the emerald. So what I can do now is, okay, I know, let you go. Move along. So, right back at you, cow. If I could find some iron, if I could find, would you go that way, go that way. If I could find 3 pieces of iron, then I will come back to this spot. And I noticed something too. See how all that has not popped up yet? Oh, there it goes. This in the snapshot, I'm getting a lot of lag like that. But like I said, it's a snapshot. It's not a finished product. So let's see if we can find. Oh, speaking of iron, that's what iron looks like in Chroma Hills. So the only bad thing about, oh, I can't get that. Let's do this. Stay out of here. Alright, see that? End up using that wooden pick for. If you try to, I think if you try to get iron with a wooden pick, it just destroys it. But getting back to the new mobs thing, it's there's only 2. It seems like one is temporary. What was the other thing the copper golem did? There was something else other than just tarnishing and freezing in place. But I would guess the little one you can send off to get you stuff, but they just gave it a cookie and it went off and brought back more cookies. So I don't really know. I mean, in my games, I usually end up getting a lot of potatoes, and then I make an automatic potato cooker where I make an automatic redstone farm that's, well, semi-automatic, where you still have to replant, but you plant it, and then when they're ready to harvest, you push a button, and it shoots water down and drops it all into a chest, and then I change that to where it drops it all into a chest, which goes into a hopper, which goes into a cooker, which then cooks the potatoes. So as soon as you get the potatoes, it automatically cooks the potatoes. Alright, let's go down here and get this. Oh yeah, and I am not an expert, so don't anybody think I am an expert in Minecraft. I am casual at the most. I would never do... I need 2 more. I would never do like a speed run or anything. All this to get 1 freaking emerald. Split it, split it. Okay, so that's doing that. Let's... I guess we'll use these guys. Do this in case I'm in here for longer. And keep the frickin' cow out. Go away. And something I did notice on our realms, I was using torches all over the place, and I built what I call my little subways. I put train tracks from the base to like the ranch where all the animals are, and to the tree farm, and then to the first village we found, which was a long ways off. That was a lot of tracks. But I started using pump jack-o'-lanterns because the light from a jack-o'-lantern goes 15 blocks. It's maximum, just like a redstone torch and a regular lantern. But all you do is you just have to have a pair of shears. You grow pumpkins. You shear a pumpkin, it becomes not well a jack-o'-lantern. But then you put a torch in it, and it becomes a lit-up jack-o'-lantern. And if you put it on top on your ceiling, you just have an orange light that lights up quite a ways. So, yep, there we go. Now we're gonna get the achievement. Isn't it Iron Pick? Is that what it's called? Yep. All right. It's back. So usually what I'll do is I will make. Sweet. There we go. I will make a crap load of cobblestone. Let me make a bunch of torches because I'm out of torches. I only have 6 sticks. I will make a bunch of. I'll have like 4 or 5 cobblestone pickaxes and 1 iron pickaxe. And then as I am cruising around, I will chop stuff like regular cobblestone and whatnot just with a regular cobblestone pickaxe. But then when I get to something that requires iron, then I will use the iron pickaxe. That way I'm saving my iron pickaxe, he said as he broke a furnace with his iron pickaxe. So I will usually have the iron pickaxe here, and then I'll have this whole thing filled up with cobblestones and that one with cobblestone. And whoop, I don't have a bed yet. We may have to be standing in one spot. Oh, there we go. Ow, ow, ow. Should have made a sword. There's one. Come here. Should have just made shears. I could have done it faster. Oh, I need another one. Come on. You can see how choppy it's running right now. Yeah, we're not gonna fight. We're not gonna stay out here. We'll just hang out in there for a bit. Alright, up, 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 up. Come on, get up there. Gosh, dang the lag. Get back up there. There we go. Alright, so we'll just hang out in here for now. I love these doors because they have you can see through them. So with the mobs that they're planning on coming out, I guess the one I would go for would. I wish I could remember what the heck the other thing that the Golem does. I only got 1. I need 2 more so I can make a bed. Oh. Cook that food real quick. Is the pickaxe. So I know that if you make a block of coal, it'll burn for a lot longer. The only issue I've ever had with that is that I'm not using it. Up, hydrate. If you haven't, thank you for the hydrate. If you don't have a lot of stuff to put in it, then you're kind of wasting a block. See, like how I just wasted this piece of coal, it's burning and I have nothing to smelt. So I did that on the realm we have. The main blast furnace is got 64 coal blocks in it. Everything else just has regular coal in it. Because unless I'm running it non-stop, there's really no reason I think to put a coal block in it. Because like that one, I only put 2 lamb. What do you call that? Lamb chops? Mutton. I only put 2 mutton in it. And I used my wooden pickaxe first. Because I'm never going to use it for anything else again. So, and it cooked. If I would have used a block, I would have wasted almost that entire block for just 2 little pieces of mutton. And I'm the kind of guy I'm crazy in the way that when something needs to be smelted, I will do it instantly. But we have got to find us either 2 more sheep or a village. Oh, you know what? Let me make a sword while I'm at it. I can make an iron sword. Yep. Let's just make sticks. Whoops, what am I doing? It's a sword. I've played the oh, haven't chopped it up yet. I've been playing these snapshots so much, I'm used to this lag now. Okay, so like I said, the way I usually have this laid out. Picks here, extra picks above, torches, I'll have an axe here and a backup axe, a shovel, a backup shovel, the sword, the bow, the clock. This will be random blocks in case I need to build up, and this will be my main food. And I haven't started messing with mods yet. I've been watching a lot of other YouTubers and Twitch streamers doing mods and playing like RL Craft and stuff like that, and I see it and it's interesting, you know, setting up mods to where your Minecraft game is medieval and you have mobs that don't usually spawn in the game, and now you have to worry about not only food but you have to worry about water and stuff like that. It seems interesting, but whoop. Is that a cow dropping or was that a mob? There's a cow. Huh, you can't come in. Go away. And then usually when I make a place like this just for like shelter for one night, when I leave I'll take the torch, I'll take the door, because I'm probably never coming back to this spot. And of course, as soon as I started this stream and I said 80 to 90% of the time on these new snapshots I start next to a village, I do one that doesn't have a village. Yep, so this is probably the most boring part, hopefully, of the stream. And that's my cheesy music playing in the background. Not my metal stuff, that's just my happy music. Do I have the music turned on in here? I want to make sure I have that turned off. Oops. Because if you, music, yep, no, off, there we go. Because if I found this out with EverQuest. If I turned on the music in EverQuest, well, on Twitch streaming it's fine, but then when I move it to my YouTube channel, then I get copyright notices. I got a copyright notice for the EverQuest music. So that's why my music is playing in the background, and the music from the game is turned off. I'd much rather hear the music from the game than my stuff, because I've heard my stuff, I wrote it. Oh, come on, get the sun up. Seems like the nights are longer, but that's because you're not doing anything. Okay, so I am looking to the west. Yep. So I should be able to see the moon. Starts coming down. Yep, there it is. Like I said, this resource pack is Chroma Hills. It's red because this is the 1.16 version. I have some I use with like shaders and whatnot, and it looks really nice, but then the actual, like, the way that tool looks on my right there, I like the way that looks. My pickaxe, I like the way the pickaxe looks. And then I get into the one with the shaders and everything around looks awesome, but then my tools look really cheap. Cheap and not very well done, like they're made out of crayon. So I just use Chroma Hills. Plus it's less intense. Usually the one with the shaders will make the game run a little slower. What am I running at right now? Let me look around. See, we're only running at 9 frames per second. 8, 10, 14, 8. So it's not running the greatest. You don't know where to look. When you hit F3 and it kicks this up, you look at the top left corner, it tells you what map you're doing, which is 21W41A is what I named it. It's 21W41A Snapshot Vanilla. But then right below that line, 12 frames per second. Sun's coming up. Alright, so once we hear stuff start burning, we'll go out. Take the door down. Take that with me to the next spot. Give me this back. Get out of here before something spawns. What died right here? Oh, it was a cow. Because we just got the leather. Oh, crap. I think creepers are a testament to creativity. The fact that a creeper was made when somebody was trying to draw a pig and they inverted the height and the width, and instead of making a pig, made something that looks like this creeper looks, and then they put it in the game and made it part of the game. Looky there. I think that's a testament to their ingenuity, their creativity. See, that's something you never seen before, because I remember when I first started playing, emeralds were 16 and below. But now that the ground goes down to negative 64, and I've been down to, I think the first time I did the snapshot, I went down to negative 61 before I ran into bedrock. Something I found interesting too. God dang, the frames, FPS is running slow. I watched a video, I think it was IBX Toycat, was showing how they're trying to make it where you can update your existing maps to the new update. So we had a 117 map. I don't know if it was IBX Toycat, I think it was somebody else. They had a map from 117 and they updated it to the 118 snapshot, but you could see anywhere they had been and on the map in 117, when they looked at it, when they went past that, there was all of a sudden a giant difference in that it was like a straight cut off. You would see mountains cut in half, and then the new map drawn outside of there, because apparently the terrain generation is changing. And one of the things they changed, I think now, geodes with amethyst in it only spawn at 30 and lower on the map. Okay, no villages out that way. Which way? So that's that way. Let's go look over here. Like I was saying earlier, just running around before I made my first base in the last two maps, I had more than 2 stacks of iron just from seeing it on the surface. I had never even gone underground on the last one I did. Whew, okay, there's more iron right there. I don't see any villages over that way. No villages. There's a tall mountain. So that's one of the things I like about this new setup, is how tall the mountains are. I mean, we're standing at 178 right now. Oh, there's a village. There's a village straight ahead on that mountain over there. Okay, so we're going to head that way. We got to be careful of the snow, because I do not have leather boots on or anything. And running in snow, the new Pickaxe, I don't know what they call them, block, but it's cold snow and you sink into it, and as soon as you sink into it, you start getting hypothermia, which I've seen in modded Minecraft before, but I had never seen in just regular Minecraft before. I want to grab as much of this iron as possible. And if I'm not going to grab the copper. I'm not going to grab the coal. Alright, so we're going to go this way. Let me look and see if there's anything. But what I was saying on our Realms game, we've been playing it for a while now. God, look how slow and choppy it is on here. I found for the first time a Woodland Mansion. I was going to the swamp outside of our base because I needed to make slime blocks, and that's such a cool look. I love the way this looks now. Mountains in the background. It's weird how that village is up there in the snow. It looks like it should be down in the trees. But I found I just went to the swamp biome, built a little building, and then waited for dark. And then once it got dark, and I saw all the blobs spawned, and I just ran out and killed as many as possible. And then if I pulled any other mobs, I would just run back into the little building. But while I was running back off to the right in an area I hadn't gone yet, geez, load already, was a Woodland Mansion, which I had never seen in my game. But I have this bad habit, if you notice I've been playing, like I said, 1.9, and here I am starting another game instead of playing one of the existing games. Okay, so if these are just regular white, you're fine, but if you see one that has a little bit of blue in it, I don't have, oh look, there's some cavern. So that's a small cavern so far. But let's go to the village, we'll look at that later. If you see snow and it's got a little bit of blue mixed in with the white, then you want to stay off it unless you have, I think it's leather boots. Look at that. See that grass down there? See how you have the green grass and then you have the baby crap green grass and then back to the green grass? That's probably because that's one biome, that's one biome, that's a sliver of a biome. That's weird. Oh, and then something else that I've noticed on the last one, you won't be able to tell it here because it's all snow covered. They have like stripes of calcium going through, or calcite going through the higher mountains now. So you'll see, like that mountain I came from that was all rock on top, you'll see a stripe going down it of white that's all calcite. That normally you would only see the calcite. Now look at the road, look how it comes down. That's cool. What's going on over there? There's a spider down below us somewhere. I was looking at that water over there and there's a little bit of lava. That's interesting. Okay, let's go pillage this village. What are we running at? 20, 15, 6. That looks so cool. Even those big old mountains like that, that still looks cool. Looks like a cow laying down. Stop the lag. See, to me, I think what's going on is the lag is happening every time it has to draw what's behind it, because I have the draw distance out as far as it'll go. This drives me kind of nuts. I mean, it's nice they got a tree in there, but still, not enough room for an animal. You throw a tree in there. What? I actually had one of my maps where I had a bunny rabbit farm. It's funny on our realm we're doing. I have Oh, cats. I hate cats. On our realm we're doing, I built a ranch and I put as many of the animals as I could get into the ranch. Free food. And so there's a spot for cows. There's a spot next to that for sheep. There's a spot next to that for chickens. There's no way it goes cows, pigs, a gap, and then chickens, sheep, and then behind that is a pasture that is completely enclosed in, which is where I have the goats. Because they jump so high that I thought I could just put a regular pasture when I first got them. That didn't work. They jumped right out of that. So I put the fence up too high. Nope. Looks like goats can jump like 5 high. Alright, I need to sneak up. Oh, paper. Unused map. And then I always take that. Now I'll take this for whenever I build the house. But it's getting dark. I need to find a building with a bed. So I built the goat pen with a fence too high. There's no blue in the snow, so I can walk on it. And that didn't work. They jumped right out of that. So then I just completely enclosed the place into default. Is he stuck in snow? Yep, see how the blue's in it? Get out of there. Dummy. Oh, there's a cat dying in snow. Isn't that too bad? Well, let's see. Get off. Yeah. I was lagging so bad it made the music skip. Alright. So now I'm going to do something you shouldn't do. I'm going to sleep here and then I'm going to take the bed. Which creates a problem because now if I die, it's going to want to come back to here. There's not going to be a bed here and it's going to tell me that there was an issue with my spawning point. See, this is all white, so this is fine. But you gotta really look to find that snow that has the blue in it. Nothing. Slept in that one. Normally, if I had, like the last couple maps I was talking about having a problem finding coal, I would take any torches, like here where there's 2 torches in front, I would take one of the torches. Oh, cool. So now we have leather boots. Let's put these on and see if I can walk in that snow now, because I think I remember. I've always loved how he looks at your pointer. Alright. See, this is blue, so now I have leather boots on. Nothing. I take off my leather boots. This is gonna get ugly, let me dig. And then I walk into it. Is that doing it because I have the leather hat on too? See, I'm not zooming, it's doing that on its own. See how it's getting cold? And then I'm gonna start taking damage. Yep. That's only for the blue stuff. If you go into the white stuff, oopsie, there's a blue one right there. So apparently even just having on a leather cap, you're fine. Yeah, see, it's not zooming in, the cold's not creeping in on me. That's good to know. Okay. I thought it had to be leather boots, but leather cap works too. Let's get more of this. So if you don't know, these little hay bales. Light as a rabbit, what is that? I've never seen that one before. Walk on powdered snow without sinking in it. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's the first time I've ever gotten that one. It's because I'm usually in iron. I usually don't go for the leather, but I like how they've made it where it's actually has a purpose now instead of just being... Because starting a game out, it seems harder to get enough leather to make leather armor than it does to get enough iron to make iron armor. It seems iron armor is a lot easier and faster to make when you're starting out a game than it is to go through the process of making the leather, getting leather and making leather armor. So these hay bales, if you're on, you don't know it's... And I ignored these for years until one day I just happened to look at one and I was like, wait a minute. That's not hay, that's wheat. So you see my little bread I got here. One hay bale is 9 wheat, so that's 3 loaves of bread. Ooh, 1 emerald. Not such a big deal since I already had 3. Oh, there goes my intro music again. I have the music playing on a loop, that's why you hear the intro music again. I'm not starting over. That's the only of my metal music you'll hear on this station. I mean, I did a stream a while back. Okay, I've already been to those. Going over the 2 new albums and the EP that I haven't finished yet. But that was it. You'll just hear the happy music on here. There's buildings behind. Alright, so now that we've got our... Oops, see, look, not sinking. It's powdered snow, so... All this blue snow here, you'll be sinking into, and it's hard to jump out of it, especially if you have more powdered snow in front of you. There's some wheat. No, nothing on that one. And then this one, let me switch this around. Axe is about to move off. Alright. See, but this is why I keep like building blocks right here. So I always have something I can use to get to where I want to go. Did I grab a bed? I did. So I'll keep the bed here. And like I said earlier, I don't know what update it was where they switched it, where you could just throw a bed down in the wilderness outside, sleep, and you're perfectly fine for the entire... There's a goat. And you're perfectly fine for the entire night. Because when I first started playing, if you tried to sleep outside, you had, just like D&D, you had wandering monsters that could attack you while you were sleeping, smack you in your bed and wake you up. Alright, so there's one village. Let's look. Don't hit me. See how high these guys jump? I was talking about with how I had to build a cage around them in the on our realm. Oh, I see a broken portal. I've gotten to where I could spot these things pretty quick. Not that hard in the snow biome. All of a sudden you see netherite. Right there. It's a big one. Giggity. And one thing I've noticed too with some of the... Oh, there's some crying obsidian. That's crying obsidian there. That's crying obsidian there. One thing I noticed with some of the broken portals in the games I've been playing is that you'll have like the actual portal like this. You got to get rid of the crying obsidian or it doesn't work. But then you'd have obsidian like laying down just on the ground. to where you'd almost have enough to make the portal just from the obsidian laying around. Oh, there's 3 more pieces. Oops. There's a fire charge. And 1 flint and steel. So there's 3. That's not enough to make it. Because you'd have to replace those 2. And then, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 already. So you can get rid of that one. You can get rid of that one. That's 2, 5. 1, 2. Move this one over. 3, 4, 5. You might be able to make one. But I don't have a diamond pickaxe. And I have never made anything of netherite yet. I have yet to find any kind of ancient remnants? Ancient remnants? Yesterday, was it yesterday? I actually got on our realm. Oh, there's another emerald. There's a cave. There's another emerald down there. I got on a realm and I had 63. No, I don't think it was that much. Maybe it was like 53. Dynamite, and I went into the nether. I dug my way down to level 5, I think it was, and was digging like in front of me 3 blocks. God, that lag. Digging 3 blocks in front of me. And then lighting off the dynamite to see if I could find any of the ancient remnants, because it's supposed to be, what, 16 or lower in the nether, and blew up every piece of dynamite I had, never found a single piece of ancient remnant. Dude, the nether was way down there. Yeah, we're not gonna go down there. So, and keeping up to my oh, sun's going down. And keeping this with like how I've been doing all my snapshots, I'm just running around now until I find an interesting place to build. I see desert. Is that desert or beach? I think I want to go that way. Let's get up top and take a look. It's not gonna help. I thought I was gonna fall. X. God, so much lag. So this is what I was talking about earlier. I can just put the bed down. Awesome sunset. And then sleep outside. Nothing attacks me overnight, and I sleep until morning. If I would have tried that when I first started playing, something would have attacked me while I was sleeping. Okay, it's back here. It's a tall tree. So I was also watching that that's considered a different biome. That's, even though that's a spruce, I think they call that pine. And then these are spruce if they have the leaves on the sides. But if it's really skinny like that, it's pine. I'm not sure. This looks like, oh, there's a, wow, look at that forest on the cliff. Yeah, let's go over here towards the beach. Son of a beach. I prefer it if I can see where I'm going. Yeah, we're down to 8 frames per second. I see a natural elevator. No falling damage. Fastest way to get down the hill. God, 4 frames. Like I was saying the other day when I was playing the Snapshot, I think that was 2 before this one. I actually got down to where I was hitting 0 frames per second. I ended up just having to restart my computer completely. And I had nothing running in the background. It was just Minecraft. I think I had YouTube playing. There's a cave entrance. Whoa. Careful now. As Mother Dougal would say. Careful now. Down with this sort of thing. Careful now. So that is a small cave. That's a normal cave generation in this new update. Look at that. Straight up and down. That's pretty bland. There's nothing in there. You have lush cave biomes now, which have glowberries hanging from them. You have plants. You have the drip caves, like the one you saw earlier, that I didn't go into. Usually when I go spelunking and I go into the caves, I wait until I have my base built. Pumpkins. I really didn't care for pumpkins until I started using lit up jack-o'-lanterns instead of torches. Choppy, choppy, choppy. It's probably looking the same way for you guys as for me about how choppy this is getting. Get to the chop. And you'll see probably, because I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming it. I'll probably be streaming for a while, but you will see how even when I move things around with the mouse, I have to, when I click on something, I have to click and hold for a second, or else it won't recognize that I clicked on something because it's lagging so much. But that's, you just deal with it if you want to play a snapshot. So, like I was saying earlier, they changed the way they did the world generation, I think. And for what I watch is true. 4, 5. I wonder if we're gonna get down even lower than 4, 4, 5. So what? Oh, is that a village? Wow, that was not part of the song. That was the music lagging. To me, that looks like a building, but maybe it's a couple buildings. So we'll head up that way because the last village was over there and on the other side of the snow. So that's our new target. I was thinking when I saw this that this might be desert. That looks like a little strip of desert. But well, let's go look. See if this is actually a strip of desert in the middle of this. So here's this. We are in. There is biome. This is sunflower plains. You can tell because look, the sunflowers. God, look at all the sunflowers behind it. Look at all of them back there. This is the biggest one I've ever seen. Okay, this is now beach. Son of a beach. And is this beach all the way back over here? Yeah, this is all beach. That's a big beach. That's a big Twinkie. It looks like we got a flower meadow over there. Yeah, flowers all over there. Flowers over there. There's sunflowers here. I just love the way the new mountains are coming in. There are some massive mountains now. And then the rivers are nuts too. Look how deep that is. You can't even see the bottom. I was watching somebody. I don't remember who it was. They were going over how you can update the 1.17 maps to the 1.18s, and how they're still working bugs out on it. And they next to the ocean, and the river was deeper than the ocean because the new river biomes. As you can see, look how far. You see how far down that goes? Cave openings. So the river was deeper than the ocean because the ocean had its little flat spot on the bottom, and then the river was like 5 or 6 blocks deeper than the ocean. Normally I would be grabbing all these flowers to make dye, but I don't have a base yet, so there's no point. I don't want to overload my inventory with flowers. Ah! Is that a broken portal? Let's go look. Can't tell from here, but it kind of looked like a broken portal. How much wood do I have? I have none. I used it all for sticks. Okay. And this is going to kill my axe. I only needed 2. I hate leaving broken trees, but... Blast of the iron. Faster to cruise on the water than run along the edges. See, I was thinking, God, stop lagging. Straight ahead of me, right there. Is a broken portal, correct? Yep. That's what I thought. But you can see the sun's go down, so I may have to sleep here. I had the last snapshot would like me so bad at points I couldn't jump out of the boat. I would hit the left shit out and it would just have me ducking inside the boat. Whoop, what happened there? Oh, sticky keys? Are you kidding me? Did you guys hear that beep? That was Windows telling me that I had hit a key too much. I hit shift too much and it thought something was wrong and that the key was stuck. And I think... Is it not? There we go. And with the way that it lags, there'll be times where it'll be dark enough for me to sleep, and I'll click on the bed and it won't do anything because it's lagging. And then all of a sudden, like a few seconds later, you'll catch up. You'll see that a lot, like when I go to open this chest. when I click to open it, that one opens straight up. Other ones would not open. Take care of that. Oh, I thought that was carpet for a second. I don't want flint. I already got a flint and steel. I don't need a pressure plate. I don't have a horse. Okay, so just a leather cap, I can walk through snow. I don't need the boots. I can use these guys. They are blast protection. Curse of Vanishing. So gold armor with a Curse of Vanishing is like, duh. It's gold armor. It's going to vanish when you die anyway. It doesn't take. It has no durability to start with. All right. So the village I thought I saw was over here. So I take gold armor and I'll use it until it goes away because I mean I have nothing else to wear other than the. That's interesting. Not used to seeing the sandstone on top. I doubt there's sand above it. I'll use gold armor because it's free armor. It has no durability. Oh, that's some bad lag. I've had my boat also on the game I was playing earlier on a snapshot. I was trying to chop my boat and it was lagging and I was chopping like crazy and it wasn't doing anything to my boat. And then when it finally stopped lagging and caught up to me, my boat was way underwater. I had to jump in the ocean and sink to go get it. Yep, that was buildings. In our realm too, something that I had never seen before in my however many years I've been goofing with this game, was a naturally occurring pink sheep. I think my brother was on and I was running and all of a sudden I just said, and look how tall that frickin' mountain is over there. That's a cloud, but look at how that builds up to that mountain. That is freaking awesome. I just said in chat all of a sudden, ha, and my brother's like, what? And I was like, first time I've ever seen a naturally occurring pink sheep. Now I kind of want to go over there and check out that mountain. That's not the mountain I was on, is it? I came from over there, didn't I? I've done this before where I'll get to a spot and I'll look and I'll see something I think is interesting and run back over and then like find a village and I'll go to pillage and find out I've already been there. Yeah, so every time you see one of these, that's 3 loaves of bread, 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 3 loaves of bread. I'll make a song out of that. Okay, there's 2 buildings down there. I don't see anything down below that. Let's get up here. One of the games I did on, not the last snapshot, but the one before that. Building over there. Iron Golem. I was running around until I found an abandoned village. I've been walking around, throwing an axe around. Right. Sorry, sir, you no longer have an income. I found an abandoned village, and I went and cleared everything up, fenced it in. It was on the beach, so I fenced in and away from the water, and then I entered the water because I had raiders attack from the water. But I made that the main base, and I gave I gave each building its own function. So one building was the sleeping room, then one building was a storage area, one building was um, I don't think I went to the nether in that one. One building was the stonecutter room, one building was the furnace room, one building was the kitchen. I love how in this resource pack the kids have beards and they're bald. Yeah, I don't need tree saplings. As you can see, not hurting for trees around here. There's a jungle over there. I love how they took this big room and actually put stuff in it now, instead of it just being a giant empty room like it was for years. And I mean in general, I don't mean just this village. Okay, don't need 2 stonecutters. God, the lag. Alright, so I came from that way. There was a giant mountain over there I wanted to go check out. Keeps falling. Some rolling hills behind us. But I think I want to go check out that giant hill. It looked like friggin' Mount Everest. There's a jungle off over in that direction. Just barely see the trees right. Get out of the way! You can barely see the trees back there. What? You want to be on my stream or something? Whatever. They don't look like Squidward in this resource pack. But I really like Chroma Hills. I like the way the stuff looks. I love the way the tools look in this. But the main reason I got it was playing in vanilla Minecraft and being underground. Let's see if that big mountain draws in again. Being underground trying to spot coal was difficult. So I went on a resource pack where you could spot coal from across the map pretty much. So that's why I have Chroma Hills. Even though I have the wrong resource pack, this is the 116 release. So anything that they changed in 117, like deep slate, black rock, tough, and all that, it just means it'll look like it does in vanilla. There's no released update for Chroma Hills for 117 or 118 yet. Oh, frickin' lag. Lagged me mid-jump. I don't know if they're trying to change something with the lighting too, because there's times when I'll be running around and I'll look and I'll think everything is darker, like the sun's going down, and so I'll look up in the sky and the sun will be directly overhead. Is that the hill I came from? Because I believe that's the hill I came from, because there's the village that was on the edge of the hill. Because I started over there, found that village, ran over there. Actually, no, I started on the other side of that. Found that village, ran to it, ran along there, saw that beach over there, ran down to the beach, and then spotted this village, and then ran over here. So I think we'll just keep following the sun. We'll go this way. So that is the giant mountain I was on before. That's not as big as I thought it was. That's what she said. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard me say that. One of the warehouses I used to work at, we had a rule that if somebody said something to you like, on you, like, you know, it was all in fun. There was no maliciousness to it, but it was something that we did a lot. You would, put other people down and whatnot. We had two rules. One rule was you had 3 seconds to reply. If you didn't reply in 3 seconds, you couldn't reply. You couldn't like go away, think of something, and then come back and then say something. And then the other rule was you could only say that's what she said once per day. And when you're working in a warehouse and you're trying to get stuff receiving manager, you're trying to get stuff received in, and there for a while I was having to work 12-hour days because the amount of freight we were getting for the size of the warehouse we had was insane. And so that was your common go-to. That's what she said. But then everybody was like, no, we have new rules. Can't come back after a put down after 3 seconds. And you can only say that's what she said once per day. But you want to talk about a very positive, good place to work. Especially because of my boss, Leroy. I've already been to that one. That's the one we took the boat to. That ruined portal over there. So it wasn't a very busy warehouse in the beginning. So what we would end up doing a lot is playing wiffle ball home run derby. So the end of the day, we would have all the stuff that was ready to be shipped out, all lined up, picked, and ready to be picked up by whatever trucking company was taking it. 20 rabbits. And my boss Leroy would come out of the office and he would yell. We only had a 33,000 square foot warehouse, it wasn't very big. He would yell to everybody up front. And so we'd all come up front and he would tell us to park all the equipment. And then for like the next half hour, 45 minutes, maybe an hour, it was home run derby time. So we had a ball made out of duct tape. I don't know if it was all just duct tape or if it was duct tape and paper or what, but then we had like a wiffle ball bat. And we had it marked out where you stood. We had it marked out what was considered a home run. And then we would just have a home run derby. So you're getting paid, back then it was $9 an hour. They're getting paid $9 an hour to play wiffle ball home run derby for an hour. But that got phased out once things picked up. Because we never had time to do it again. But a good place to work until it got bought out, and then the company that bought them out just pieced it out and sold it off and closed the company. Whoa. So it was good news that the company got bought out because everybody who was vested in the company, it was village. I see a building over there. Village ahead. It was an ESOP company, which means employee stock ownership plan, which meant everybody in the company owned shares in the company. But then an outside company came in, bought out the company. So people who were vested in the company got a crap load of money from the buyout, like my boss Leroy did, because he'd been there forever. But then when the new company people came, and they were walking through the warehouse and they asked what Leroy's job was, and he told them, as the warehouse manager, this is what I do. Their reply, being the shifty characters they are, that they were just coming to part out the company in the first place, they said, you know what, Keith, the guy who's running this out here, he could probably do your job too, so you don't need to be here. And in the next week, his job was eliminated. So I saw a post that said, after 12 years and 7 months, my job was eradicated, and I'm no longer employed by the garden supply. Frickin' lag. You'll see me stop every now and then to let the graphics catch up. So, but Leroy went and got another job like, I think, less than a month later. He was one of the best bosses I ever had. He's still on my Facebook. These little holes I always end up falling into. Especially when you're lagging. When you're playing a snapshot and lagging. So anytime I'm running around and I can't see what's on the other side of the little jump I'm going to do, I will always slow down. God, did you hear that? It's lagging so bad it makes my music sound like a remix. Is that it? This is not a very big village. Oh, there's a village right over there. What's up, yo? Okay, there's more buildings down there. That looks cool. I love the way you actually get like mountain ranges now. You have like the one mountain by itself, this mountain over here, and then you have this range of mountains over here. I like the way that looks. I'm not stealing, I'm borrowing. There's Iron Golem. I was just thinking too, I should build an Iron Golem in our base in our realm. Every time we built a base on one of our realms, I've always put a wall around it. And this one that we have in the current realm, it's a very small wall. It's only one level. The one I did in the old realm we had, that cave up there. The one I did in the old realm we had was massive. It was like halfway up the mountain. It was high enough that if you fell off it, you were taking a lot of damage. I think the more I explore, the worse the lag gets. So I know now that the underground is now down to -64. And like I said, on one of my earlier maps, I had gone down to -61. Nobody coming out of there. F42. So that's like 120 something. So I don't need to grab any more of these hay bales. Inventory space is limited. Come now. We're crazy to have this much inventory. Not a blacksmith. One piece of bread. I think yesterday when I first built my base, I had 9 chests. So that meant I had emptied out 9 chests. From one empty portal and a bunch of villages. So I just came up this way. Did I ever check this over here? Yeah, that's the way I came. Okay, so what direction was the other village? There. I actually spawned a map, I think, before I started messing with the snapshots. I was watching a bunch of Minecraft videos on YouTube, and I saw a map seed that where you started there was 4 villages within, pretty much within sight of where you spawned at. There was one in the snow, one in a taiga biome or whatever they call it now, and one in the sand, 8 frames per second. Jeez. And then there was those villages near spawn, and then if you went into the desert behind the sand village, there was a temple that you couldn't see from spawn, but once you got into the sand village, you could see it from the sand village. That ended up being the home for that map. And then there was another village you could see from the temple, the desert temple. So chop it, chop it. Oh, is that another village over there, or is that a tree? That's a tree. I saw the top of the tree, that tree right there. I saw the top of that. I couldn't see the tree part on the bottom because the top of the tree was lined up perfectly with the top of that little mountain right there. That portal right there? Son of a motherless chicken. Alright. Sleep. Sometimes when there's an upstairs, you'll find a chest upstairs. But it's usually in the one that has the beds upstairs. So this one is a village right next to an abandoned portal with another village in the distance. Big old mountain. Those are horses. Those horses facing backwards. I'm looking directly the back of those horses, and I couldn't make out what they were when I was looking at them. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, it's a horse. Something I've noticed is that around these portals... See, this is what I was talking about earlier. So you have this part of the portal built, and then they made it where like this fell down. So this one you'd have to get rid of the crying obsidian, so... How high is that? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So if you made the standard, you get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Move that one to here. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There'd be the top 6, 7. So you'd only need get rid of this and put 3 here, which 1, 2, 3 is right there. You'd have 2 blocks left over. So you can make this as an active portal. Of course, I would get rid of the magma blocks and look at all the obsidian inside. There's another portal right there. Wow. But I don't have a diamond pickaxe. I can't chop that up. I could. I don't have a diamond pickaxe to get rid of the crying obsidian. I can't remember what crying obsidian is used for. Other from writing country songs. Okay. God dang, I'm lagging. Ah, so this one's gonna have a chest. This is the one with all the beds in it. Chest in the corner. Apples. Okay, so here, until I make a chicken cooker, which I'll not probably never get into on this snapshot, before they make a new snapshot. Potatoes will be my main staple. Actually, bread will be my main staple until I actually have a farm. What don't I need in it? I don't need dirt. Nothing to see here, gentlemen. Nothing to see here. Get out of my way. I don't like occupying the same space as your head. Get out of my way. Nada. Negative. There's me. I like the fact that they added bees to this game. Actually, in our realm, I have used shears and gotten honeycomb out of a hive before. And I learned how to make a honey farm, but I haven't been able to find any more hives. I was able to make, or not hives, they're called nests in the wild. I found one nest, I was able to get honeycomb out of that, which I was able to make a beehive with. So I have one beehive, and you need at least 3 to make the functioning farm. See, in this setup, it has nothing in it. You'll know it's ready to be harvested when the door and even some of the lines going up it have honey dripping out of them. Then you know it's ready to be harvested. How many do I have? 42? Yeah, I might as well take these. Yeah, so now we've gotten back to the really bad lag. We were doing good in the beginning, but the longer we play, the more the lag is acting up. But, like I said before, it's a snapshot. What do you expect? Try to make it where I leave the doors open so I can tell which buildings I've been in. But with all the villagers walking around, been in that one. Well, I have enough obsidian on me now to make my own portal, so I don't need to build here. I don't need a broken portal now to build a portal, because I have enough to build my own portal. That door's open, I've already been in here. Oh, no I haven't. Wow, this is the biggest one I've seen like this. That's pretty cool. This is my kind of town. 24 people to give me an emerald. 9 emeralds to give me a bookshelf. That's a little pricey there, buddy. Which way was the other village? I really should pay attention to this. Okay, so there's the mountain range I was talking about. So the other village was over there. Yeah, the other village, you can see it over there. Alright, so we'll just keep going this way. Oh, you know what? There was no blacksmith here, was there? I haven't seen a blacksmith in any of the villages, I think. Because if I did, I'd have 2 furnaces on me, and I don't, so... Ah, well. I see another beehive over there. Right there. See, I think that's vanilla copper, or... Because I think there's no copper in 1.16, was there? Or was there? I don't remember. I'm not up to date on my updates. And like I said before, if you come looking for an expert, I am not that guy. Oh no. I thought I was going to lag and fall off. That's pretty cool looking how that's all square. Square like that are just not natural looking. Except the guy playing in a game full of blocks. Just this corner's all squared off. Interesting. In a very mundane and boring way. This is very flat out through here. This is pretty cool. Look at the size of the ranch you can build out here. You got cows, pigs, sheep, baby sheep over there. I don't see any chickens. Just me and the chickens. This is a cool layout. I've never seen in any of my maps. I've never seen an area this flattish before. I've had flat areas, but not like this far out. Oh, I see horses over there. I see something on fire, so it must be either lava or a damaged portal. It's gotta be lava because I would see part of the portal by now. Get lost. Would it be cool if I could put out the fire and it would cook the freaking food in my hand? Knock it off with that burning stuff. I live in California. We've had enough of that last couple of years. What the? Was I not on the bed? I thought I was on the bed. I still don't like you can do that. It's more fun where if you slept out in the open, you'd get attacked while you were sleeping. I think they're dumbing it down too much. How many saddles do I? How long has the Wandering Trader been in the game? Oh, look at that, a ravine. They still do ravines. Is that a ravine? Whoa. Okay, we're gonna go round. Because if I drop and die, I have no idea where I'm gonna spawn. Wow, can I get around? That's not a ravine, that's just one of the giant caves. Which is pretty much all the caves now. Can I jump over? Yes. It kind of looks ravine-ish, but it's a lot wider than a ravine. Negative. Negative. See a mountain off a distance. It's a volcano. Yeah, there's enough lag in that I turned the mouse to look to the left, and it took like 2 full seconds before it actually turned. And not a flag. But, like I said before, this is a snapshot, so this is not the polished final. This is testing what they're working on, so hopefully this lag issue will be fixed. There's some chickens. So all you're missing is what? Llamas? And then goats from the mountains? It's one thing my ranch doesn't have is llamas. Even though there are some llamas really close to our base. There's no point in keeping llamas. And I was going to make the bee farm, but like I said, I only had one bee nest, so I've only got enough honey for one beehive. And I need at least 3. Usually when I'm in a flat area like this, I'll gravitate towards a mountain because for some reason I'm thinking I can climb up the mountain and see further, even though technically you can't, but there's no trees in the way, so you can see farther because you're above everything, but you can't actually see farther than your draw distance, which is for some reason only capped at 32 now. 32? Yeah, 32. More sunflowers. See, to me, it looks dark. Where's the sun? The sun's directly overhead. There makes it look like the sun's kind of going down. I don't know, maybe it's just an issue this resource pack is having. Up the mountain we go. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with Grave Nathan. He gave me the finished Grave Nathan. Oh, I forgot what the lady's name was now. Shoot! It was Riddle Stevens, Grave Nathan, Scatty Patches. T-Paint did some awesome artwork for me. She even made me some icons. And I've been thinking of what I'm going to do with it. It looks like it's going into a deep cave right there, doesn't it? Hey, a brown sheep. I thought that was a cow for a second. Yeah, that's where we came from over there. This is a good way to see. Look at how wide these rivers are getting now. Look how deep that gets over there. And right there. Yeah, these are not your dad's rivers no more. Alright, we're still going ahead to the right. Ah! I missed the block. I still got my boat on me. Right. And I'm not hurting for bread. I got 52, so that's what, 156? 156 worth of bread sitting there. Since each one of those hay bales makes 3 loaves of bread. Of course, there's a step in between. You have to break the hay bale back down into the 9 wheat that made the hay bale, and then make the 9 wheat into bread. So it's not, not a single step, but still, it saves space. Oh, I forgot about this too. I don't want to do it. You can take the raw iron and you can put them back into blocks of raw iron. So instead of having 30 of them, I would have what? 3 blocks and 3 iron. Is that a building? There? Or is that just sand with dirt behind it? I can't tell. It looks like a building. Although I just jumped right there, now it doesn't look like a building anymore. Normally I would just walk across the river, but not anymore. Jiminy Christmas, look at these things. Yeah, it's just sand with dirt behind it. Wouldn't it be cool if boats acted like that in real life? Get to where you're going, smack at one foot of that axe, it would jump into your backpack. I am now 3,048 blocks from where I spawned. An hour and 45 minutes of the stream. Can I get up there? Let's see. I don't like that stuff. I like the way this mountain looks, how it's curving over and whatnot. But the stuff just floating by itself out in space, I really don't like the way that looks. I came across... Oh, is it getting dark? Where's the sun? Yeah, it's getting dark. On the earlier map I was doing from yesterday, I came across a mountain. I was... Oh, we're lagging. Look at that. Half a bed. We're lagging. Watch, it's gonna move me. Oh, I thought it was gonna move me back over there. I was sailing in the ocean, and off in the distance, I was watching what was drawing in the distance. And then all of a sudden, it was just one solid, straight up mountain. 178 blocks from the ocean, straight up. Literally straight up. I'm not going to start singing Paula Abdul. And it was the coolest looking thing. Just the way that this mountain was shaped, but it was surrounded by a bunch of free floating blocks, and I hate that. Because I know this is a game, I know it's a fantasy game, it's not real, but I prefer to have stuff, you know, be at least... Oh, there's a village. Be at least a little realistic. Village on fire. Oh, there's some pumpkins. Okay, so village to the left. I was actually going to take a picture of it and send it to my nephew who was streaming a raid on EQ, because the time lock server he was on just updated to the Woodland expansion, and so his guild was raiding, and I decided not to because I thought the mountain looked freaking insane. But whoops, speaking of insane, there's an illager outpost. little tents around it. So I was going to take a picture of that mountain, but I really didn't like all the free-floating blocks around it. It looked like somebody had, like, just exploded most of the mountain away. And there were still little chunks just hanging in the air. And I don't like the way that looks. That's just a personal preference. It's no effect on gameplay or anything. There must be a cave right there because I hear skeletons right there. Hey, crap, green. Where is the village? It's right over here. Yeah. Some bees. Excuse me, please. Bees. There's a bee or a bee nest right there. Giant cave opening right there. Wow. I was thinking that cave opening looked kind of weird. It wasn't the cave opening, it was black horses. Oh, it's a ravine. Ish. Look at the size of that. The cave up in the mountain right there. Let's see here, just a guy running around with the bed in his arms. Coming through. Stuff mushy. Frickin' lag. So normally, like when I'm playing on the realms, I'm not lagging this bad. So I've only got 16 gig of RAM. I have how many gigs are on my? I think my 2070 is a 16 gig card. Yeah, look at that memory. 87%. So my computer's not like some awesome gaming computer. It's like a mediocre gaming computer. It gets done when it needs to get done. It's got the second best card from 2 years ago. And the difference between the 27 at $400 and the 2080 card at $1,200, the difference between them was a process that was only used in 3 games at the time. And it was 3 games that I would never play, so there's no way I was going to spend all that money. I spent enough just getting this computer, so. And then I updated the RAM, I updated the 3D card. I was going to update the RAM even more. I was going to do 30. But this motherboard only accepts 16, so not as good as I thought it was. But when I had my, I think it was Windows Millennium, bought a computer when I used to work at Walmart when I was a manager there. I bought, when EQ first came out in 1999, I had 2 computers. Actually, I had one when it came out. Then I bought another one so I could run 2 accounts. Because I was a manager at Walmart and I was single, and where I was living would not allow me to pay rent. Okay, so there's the pillager over there. So we're going to avoid those guys. That's the direction we were going, so let's just go this way. Sailing for adventure. So I had two computers side by side, because back then you really couldn't do, computers weren't doing multiple monitors yet. Or if they were like experimental at the time. This setup I have right now, I've got a 27-inch curved monitor running the game, and then I have a 42-inch TV, 41-inch TV. Like with the streaming software and my iTunes up playing the music. There they are. Are they on an island? I'll lag and fall down in there. That's a cool look. They're like out on their own little island or little isthmus right there. If they weren't such dorks. But I had bought a new computer, and this is back when Walmart still had layaway. I bought a new computer, and I was going to fill it up, and that's back when your memory was in megabytes, not gigabytes. I don't think there was even a gigabyte hadn't even been coined yet. This is before. Oh, this might have been right around 1990. And I can't remember if it was Windows 2000 or Windows ME, which you think would be the same thing, but I don't remember which. And I had bought a bunch more RAM. I put it in my computer and it blue screened. And at this time, cell phones were like brand new, and you actually had to have perfect credit to get one kind of thing. It was such a big deal back then. And my computer blue screened, and I was like, what the heck? So I went backwards and took the RAM back out, put the old RAM back in, and found out what happened was, I think it was Emmy. Welcome to the swamp. And I came to find out that that version of Windows, maxed out on its RAM at like 32. And if you did more than that, it would crash the system. And so by thinking I was going to be cool and upgrade the amount of RAM, because anybody who's never played EverQuest, if you've ever seen the game, there was no 3D acceleration, 3D hardware acceleration available. The way the game was made, if you had a 3D card, which I found out after I bought my 3D card back then, EverQuest did not use it. It was all done off the motherboard. It was all software generated, not hardware. So getting more RAM was a good idea because it would be able to handle the generation better. But and trying to do that with my Windows Millennium or whatever it was I was running, it didn't happen. It crashed the computer. I had to buy a new computer. Alright, so More flat land out that way. Don't see anything over there. And then there's a swamp we barely stepped into. With a bee's nest right there. I wish there was that many flying around in the birch forest and around our basin, or around. Huh. Lots more flowers. Ow. Whole lot of flowers. Some of the new caves, or the caves, the way they're generating, hefty lag there, are interesting in that. Whoa! I'm glad I stopped. It's like right there. See how that is? It's the mountain goes down, and then it's like they just put another layer up above that and cut some air blocks into it, to where instead of being an actual cave, it's just like a roof over the side of the mountain. Hey, dripstone. What? That sounds like a midget. I have a sword. That is. I hate these little guys, especially when you're lagging. Okay, this isn't what I was talking about. This actually goes down into a cave, which we're going to do. Not here. Ah, frickin' creeper. Um, the big thing about the brand new caves, the problems I was running into was not having enough coal to make torches. Excuse me, B. Because these caves are so freaking large, it takes a lot of torches. And so a lot of times I was having to go into a cave and like spurts. I would go into the cave, run around, throw down a bunch of torches, and then run back out and then come back up to the top and do something up top. Wait for the day to go by and then go back down. And now where I put the torches, mobs can't spawn, so then I can go a little farther into the cave and run around and throw down a bunch of torches. But with the caves being as tall as they are, if there's levels up above your head, I got sidetracked. I saw a bunch of blue flowers all in one spot. I don't think I noticed that before. And if my brother was watching, he would start singing blue flowers from the grind game we used to play back. Blue flowers. It's funny the things that sidetrack me. Yep. There's orange. I love orange. My main guitar is a Tom Anderson 6120 orange drop top. That's a lot of blue flowers in one spot. It's funny hearing the music in the background doing its own like little remix because it's lagging. And what's funny is it actually sounds better than the way I originally wrote it. Wow, that looks like an ice cream cone. Alright, let's see if we can find one more village and then we're going to have to settle down and build us our own place. So I can get to exploring cave systems and whatnot. So in one of the snapshots, I dug down all the way to -61 before I couldn't dig down any deeper, with the new bottom being -64. Apparently they said they also went up another 60 in the upper bound, which was what, 255 before? But I haven't been able to verify that. I spelunk more than I go skydiving. And spelunking, for anybody who doesn't, god dang lag. Anybody who doesn't know, spelunking is cave exploring. 5 frames, 7 frames, 6 frames, 7 frames. 5 frames, 6 frames, 6 frames. Standing still, I'm sitting at 7 frames. Six, 7, 8, 7. And I'm not even moving. Yeah, I think I'm dropping back down into that, dropping down to 0 frames per second and then building back up to like 17 or so and then dropping back down to 0. I should just re-release this music, take it off of this stream, and just re-release this music as the remixes. I was thinking I would like to see if there's somebody who'd like to put vocals over it, but never got around to it. Hey, jeez. 4 frames per second. It dropped down to 0 there at one point though, because I couldn't move. 8, 6, 5, 6, 8, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5. Oh, it's not even getting back into double digits now. I've noticed glow squid, I think only only spawn in the dark now. Wow, that squid went from being in front of me to being on top of me. Must be an ender squid. All that lava coming out the bottom of that mountain looks cool. Where that mountain is shaped right now, it looks like a giant tree with a mountain behind it. Lava. Is there 2 different spots of lava? That's cool. What am I missing? Did I throw something earlier? Oh no, I ate the last of the lamb chops, that's what happened. I have to make a grocery list. Hard lag, he said as he ran across. As he shot her a glance. That looks like a big cave opening underneath the bottom of that. Village! Village on the right. Well, I think a village either that or it's just a little house on the prairie all by itself. Yep, there's another building. Golly, I'm trying to lag through here. Is that a broken portal next to it too? Saw a skeleton walking up in that cave. That is another broken portal. It's not a very big cave. At least from this side it isn't. But I do see this. The skeleton went down in there, so there's a way to go down there. Looks like there's a way to go in over there. There's a spot over there. Yep, there is a broken portal. Don't tell me I've run in a circle and I've already been to this village. I don't think I've been to a river village. But it was asking you, cow. Sheeps in harmony, who would have thought? Oh, you know what? I think... Oh no, there's a chest over there. I was gonna say, I think I have been here because this is the exact same layout as the other one I was just talking about. I have been here. I did do a giant circle. Yeah, see, because there's the mountain range. And there's the other village behind us. So we've run almost in a giant, big old circle. Well, that was pointless. Was this trip really necessary? I don't have a saddle, or I would grab this horse. Alright, let's go over the mountain range. Nothing to see here, just a guy who borrowed a lot of stuff from you leaving again. Thank you for your hospitality, even though you didn't know I was borrowing things. I was thinking that was kind of interesting how there was another broken portal next to a village. Because you don't run into that a whole lot. Is that a cave system? That's just a shadow. That's a cave over there. That looks like a cave there. But what the heck is this? Chickens! Where can I get on this? Let's go peek inside this cave real quick. It's a waterlogged. Nope, it's just got a little. What is that? Oh, that's light on the water. No, I'm not going to start singing Smoke on the Water. It's light, not smoke. Take it out with a boat. Is that a village on top of the mountains? So, there's a village there. There's a village there. Now there's a village over here? Yep, that's a village. Hey, look, it hasn't loaded yet. Row, you bastards. Sweet. Alright, to the village. Back in the village. For some reason, since I've been playing the last couple days, anytime I say village, I either want to say it Scandinavian style, village. I love the song. Or I start thinking of the song Back in the Village from Iron Maiden, I think off the Power Slave album. Back in the village, I'm back in the village, I'm back in the village. What the hell? Meadow? What flowers are these? Golem? Guess they make a purple? Magenta. I don't think I've ever seen these before, and look at how many of them are out here. That is crazy. Where am I at? I am at 119, and look at how much higher that mountain in the distance goes up. I mean, you look at over here. Look at how high up we are from the valley over here. We're up quite a ways, and then you look over here, and there's a mountain still towering over us in the distance. I so like this setup now. Other than the lag, of course. Please fix the lag before the snapshot goes live. Wow. Now, is that the place I started? Is that the giant hill that I've been to before? So this village is up in the hills, on top of a mountain. Looks very small. Probably because it's cold. We're at 52, so I'm not going to grab any more of those. You realize you put a hay bale inside the house here, buddy? Oh, there's more over here. I just saw the top of that church there and thought it was a ruin of some sort. Yeah, just a brewing stand. I hope that's not the place we started at. It's so cool looking over there. I'm whacking my day away. I think that's too small. Well, see, I think that's too small to be the mountain we started on, but then there was another mountain next to it. I still got leather on? Yeah. Make sure before I go to anywhere that's got snow on it. What's up, yo? You guys don't have enough houses for how many of you are here. I don't want to be the bearer of obvious news, but you guys sleeping in shifts or something? Okay, so I've been around for almost hours. I still haven't found a spot I want to settle in yet. This is cool being up on top of the hills and still having a mountain behind you that is massive. Having 3 villages nearby. Hey, there's snow over here. That might be where we started. Because when I was running from the mountain we started at, I could see a mountain off into the side that had a little bit of snow on it, not a lot of snow. Yeah, and we went from 3,000 where we were to now we're at 1,600, so that might be where we started. And I avoided forests, so let's go. That is just so cool, all those purple flowers. I've never seen that before. But if they're changing the way, hey, baby horse. But if they're changing the way that they do the terrain generation from 117 to 118, and of course I wouldn't have seen it before because this is only the third map I played from 18. Well, the third map I played from this snapshot of 18. There's a lot of birch forest over here. Okay, keep the mountains to my right. Mountain range to the right, so we're gonna go up that way. Chickens! There's more free floating blocks. I hate that. It's mad. Ow. I don't really care for forests very much because you can have hostile mobs hanging out under the trees and your visibility is super limited, which is why I tend to gravitate towards the flat areas. Even though in our realm, our main base is into a birch forest, so anytime we need to do a large project with wood, I'll go chop down a bunch of birch trees and then replant them. I'll spend an entire day doing nothing but chopping down trees and then replacing them with saplings to keep that forest still there. Gee, how many crits I am lagging. 6 frames, 7 frames, 4 frames, 5 frames. This song is called JLH Squared. When I got married, my wife's initials changed to be identical to my initials, and she helped me write this song. I don't think she really wanted to, but and every time I hear the beginning of it, I think it's her calling me on my phone because I made this song since we both wrote it. I made it her ringtone on my phone. So everybody had one ringtone, and then she had her own ringtone. Still does, actually. When the song comes on, I instinctively reach for my phone. A valley of trees. White sheep. Talk about camouflage. Birch forest. That cave looks like it drops down quite a bit. See, this is what I don't like about forests. I didn't even realize there was water right to my right here until just right now. Right to my right now. How many times can I use the word right there? There was a shore right there. That is just lava. Yeah, that tree's burning. Oh, a dark forest. Oh, good, I don't have to go through it. It's hard to drive a boat in lag because every tiny little bit I try to turn becomes a giant movement because of the lag. It's like a... Oh, they're not together, they're right next to each other. See, it's like a dark oak archway. So this is a new setup. That's birch forest. And that's old growth birch forest because those are birch trees that are taller than normal. See, because that's a normal birch tree over there. These are massive. That's what is this called? Old growth birch forest. Yep. Because those trees are huge. Friggin' huge. The house and start spawning into some caves. I don't want to just throw a base down anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna AFK this for a second. I will be right back, everybody. Don't go away. Okay. Like a bad check, I have returned. So, I'm gonna head over to that big old mountain over there. Oops, I'm not. I put the bed down. We're gonna sleep first. God, this is laggy. Well, at least I'm in double digit. Well, I was in double digits frames for a second. We're back down to 9. Nope, can't sleep yet. When I start spelunking and I get some gold, and I'm able to make the clock, I'll be able to time my sleeping better. Because I know exactly where on the watch you can actually start to sleep. Okay, wait. There we go. Alright, let's get over here. I don't need this magenta dye. Lag. Yeah, so when this update comes out, the caves update that's already come out doesn't actually have the massive caves in it yet. What the hell was that noise? Was that an axolotl? Oh no, it was a drowned. Just another day in the sun. So up over here. Oh, lava. I swear to God, this lag in the music too. Village over here. That's why I was coming. This is what I was talking about earlier, where some of the way the new caves have spawned is just like a layer over the regular mountainside. So instead of looking like a cavern, it just looks like the mountainside with like a wearing a hat. It doesn't look like an actual cave. How far down does this one go? Quite a ways. Yeah, that goes down way down there. So instead of being like it is in 117, which is what my realm is, and a lot of my regular maps are, with base drawing all the way down to there it is. I was like, what happened to the house? With the base dropping down to 0 and running into bedrock at 0, now it's you don't run to the bottom of the map until negative 64. Yep, I hear you, Squidwards. And not a blacksmith. There's a saddle, now that I was saying I didn't have a saddle. I forgot I still have one space available. So, like I was saying before, when I do all my running around before I actually build, I had 9 chests before. I'm up to what, 8 now? Yeah. Is that a blacksmith right there? Oh, check. Check this place out. Get out of my face! Okay, we don't need stone cutter, we've already got one. Wow, the roof of that building faded into that dirt so well, I didn't even see that was a roof until I saw that one little cobblestone above it. That caught my eye. I was like, what the heck is that? Oh, that's a whole house. There we go. Okay, I need to get rid of... What is that? No, that won't help. Oh, I have one wool I don't need. I was getting it for building a bed, and I already have a bed, so... Now we have 2 furnaces. So when we build a house, we've got crafting table, 8 chests, cartography table for maps. Oh, I have 3 furnaces now? Where did I get the other? Oh, I made the other furnace. And then I thought I had blast furnaces. I don't have blast furnaces? I thought I had blast furnaces. Doesn't sound right when you say it plural blast furnaces. Nothing to see here, buddy. Crap, I'm gonna be like rich with obsidian. I don't need the sword. What pants am I wearing? Curse of vanishing. Yeah, they're gonna vanish. I'm gonna vanish right now. You know what? I'll take this iron helmet and I will use it because I'm not going to go back up into the high mountains again. So I don't need the leather helmet anymore. But then again, I really don't need the saddle anymore either. Because I'm not going to... Well, I haven't built a place yet, so let's not even joke around like that. Let's put that there. Do I need another iron sword? I still have mine. Yeah. That is a repair and enchanting wheel. I don't need that. Taters. Need a book. Brilliant sand. I don't even know why I even look in those. It's always just brilliant sand. That's a brewing stand. This village is bigger than I thought it was. Which isn't saying much. Didn't even know it was here until I was almost standing on it. And the rest we have one village that we found, well, my brother found. He ran off in one direction for a long ways and found a village that had a bunch of villagers in it. I don't know if there's any left now, but it still has the iron golem walking around. And then I ran off in another direction and found a village like this. But it's friggin' creepy because there's no adults like this dude here. The forest village that I found only had 3 children in it. 3 of these little midgets like this guy. 3 children running around and no adults. Interesting look. Is that a smoker or a blast furnace? Holy bother. That's a smoker, yep. Cool. That's a little ominous. House with a smoker, it's got a sheep out back. Wonder what's in his future. I swear to God, with how bad this is lagging and then lagging out the music that's playing, The fact that the lagging out of the music actually makes the music sound better tells you how sad my skills are at writing music. Ooh. Ah. Oh, see right there. Need to go one higher. God, this day's over already? Ah. Yeah, we're gonna have to build us a house here really quick. Not on top of a mountain though, because if I want to dig down and find caverns, I'm not gonna want to dig from 93. Didn't realize I was at 93. I was higher up than that. Well, the road goes up there, but I don't see any buildings up there. What a waste. High altitude chickens. How cool. I see a broken portal over there. Let's go check it out. Did everybody see it with me? Pretty much straight ahead, right there. See it? Right there. That is a long drop. We're not gonna go that way. That would have been one step too far. Chicken. I say the word chicken and the chicken shoots an egg out. Whoa. Wow. That's one hell of a pothole before you get to the abandoned, or not the abandoned, the damaged portal. See, my bad luck, I'd be standing here staring down trying to see how deep this cave goes, and a creeper's gonna walk up behind me and explode and blow me into it. Hey, a glow squid. That's one of the newer squids. When they die, they leave an ink sac, a glowing ink sac. No, Tommy, it is running at 5 frames per second. This is a snapshot. It's a, like I said, it's like a test server. So they're trying out different things. So this isn't the polished, updated release. This is just a testing kind of thing. If I get on regular 117.1 kind of setup, then everything runs fine. But being on a testing server like this, Everything does not run fine. Got a Fortune 3 shovel. Fortune 3 gold shovel, so it'll be good for about 2 or 3 blocks, and it'll go looting 3 sword. You know what? I can free up a space for that if. Do this. There. Alright, so how many is that now? 9? Yep. Okay, so we need to. I still think this is interesting, but I don't think it's interesting enough for me to build. Try and check out. Sorry I didn't say sooner, I was too busy on where I was going. Yeah, and the fact that this is a testing kind of setup, it's lagging my computer so much that it even lags the iTunes playing music in the background. But if I get on like our realm that we have or one of my regular maps on 117, it runs smooth. I have it set up on some crazy graphics, but I don't think it really matters with this resource pack. I don't know if anybody else playing the Snapshot is running into stuff like this, but like I had said before, I don't have a very like super mega gaming computer. There's a dripstone cavern over there. So this is another one of the newer caverns, the dripstones. I think it's a biome. I think Lush Cave is a biome now, and dripstone cavern. Let's see. Let's go over there and we'll find out. Oh, God. I was dropping. He said as he fell. I was dropping down to 0 frames per second on one of the earlier snapshots. Tell me. It was going like a cycle. It would drop to 0 frames per second, and then it would build back up to 17 frames per second, and then it would drop to 0 frames per second, like I'm doing right now, and then it would build back up to 17 frames per second, all in about a 30-second interval. So I would run forward, freeze, run forward, freeze, run forward, freeze. Well, that's if it's glitching everything on my computer. And it's getting worse. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. I'm going to shut the game down and restart it. I lost my cavern. There it is. Alright, so I'm going to put you guys on the startup screen real quick, and I'm going to save my Minecraft and restart it. Shut it down and restart it. And see if I can get the frames back up. So, I'll put you back on. Alright. So I'm still here. I'm just going to shut this down and restart it. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to kill the music too, because iTunes takes a lot of resources. Alright. So do I still sound glitchy, Tommy? So relaunching Minecraft. Now the way you get into these snapshots is, see, if I put you on main, you're not going to see the launcher, I don't think. On your launcher, down where the green button is to play, if you look to the left, usually it will say latest release 117.1. But if you click on the little arrow next to that, it'll kick you up a list. Like on mine, it gives me 3 items. It gives me latest snapshot, latest release, or Optifine. So if you click on latest snapshot, then you go into what I'm doing now. But you have to realize going into it that it's very glitchy. It's not a polished setup yet. And it lags the hell out of my computer. So I turned off iTunes, so there's no music in the background now. And every time it loads, it gives me the little white flash screen and it says not responding, and it loads. So that's a regular release. So I don't know. So let's see if main is back to. It's not up yet. It minimized. Every time I click on something, it minimizes it. There we go. See, in Chroma Hills is the resource pack I use. Single player 21W41A. What is going on? What is going on with my stream? Why is it still? Is it still stuck on Chroma Hills, the main screen? Because on my software, it is showing that it's not coming off of the main screen. Let's see. Let's see if it'll do it now. There we go. I had it pointed at it, but it was stuck on the loading screen. That's weird. So we did the loading. Wow, it said I had 525 slow frames. No drops, just lots of slow frames. See, I don't know if actually pausing the game when I'm doing this actually works or not, but I do this to try and get it to load everything so it has it in memory. Alright, I'm going to go over here and check this out. See, now we're running at 24, 30. This is a dripstone cave. There's dripstone. Look how waterlogged it is. Look how far down it goes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't lag over, don't lag over. Whew, I almost went over the edge right there because I lagged and the boat started going. Yeah, we're not. This is not the kind of cavern I want to follow. So that's a dripstone cavern. Oh, I didn't look. Let me get in here and see if this is an actual biome. Yep, the biome is dripstone caves. Cool. All right, that's not where we're going to be going in. I hear skeletons, I think. It's weird. Okay, let me get out of here. I think my iTunes might have been adding to the lag. But my computer's been lagging really bad as of late. Is it going up or down? Okay, so we are going to... Lots of flowers up there. And lagged really hard there for a second. It's a cool look, a little cave that's full of copper. And it lagged really hard there too. What the heck? Let's see what's on the other side of this hill, and then we'll... God dang, what is going on? One frame. You gotta be ready for lag if you're gonna play in a snapshot. One frame. Turn off iTunes and I actually get worse lag. I was only dropping to 4 before. Zero. There was the zero. Gotta love the zero. Hey, there's a snow-capped peak over there. Let's get up here and look around. Back to zero. So before I was hanging less than 10 frames per second and dropping down to 4. Now I'm going upwards, staying in the double digits, but then dropping to 0. And there for a minute I was at 34 frames per second, which is where I normally am. Okay, top of the mountain. Shouldn't be very much lag because everything's already loaded. What the heck is that? A broken portal on top of that mountain over there? I think that is a broken portal. Let's go look. He's straight ahead of me right there. That's a broken portal. Could just be dirt with some trees on it, but I think it's a broken portal. I don't have any spyglass yet because I don't have any copper. And that geode snail spawn way down low. This is a broken portal. Jesus Christ, look at the size of this thing. Jeezy creasy. I was on Amazon Prime yesterday, Tommy, looking for something to watch, and Eddie Izzard's Dressed to Kill was on it. I was like, well, I know it word for word, but I might as well watch it. That is a broken. He said as he dropped to 0 frames per second again. Pumpkins. So I'm really excited if they can get it to work. The ability to update your older map into the newer updates, because I have a lot of stuff that I've done that I had quite a bit into, and then the new update came, and I had to just leave it. But from what I've seen so far, it's not even close to working right. So, freaking pig, you lagged me out. Oh shoot, I don't have any leather on, do I? All right, look for the blue snow. I don't see any good. He said as he lagged to 0 again. All my hoes be mending hoes. Yo. Okay, hold on. Okay, that actually didn't free up any room. Not smart. This won't free up any room either because I don't have any just regular iron. It'll actually take up more room. I guess I could just sacrifice the iron nuggets. Nuggets! Because I have, well, there's 41. What is that? Knockback, and this one is looting. So the thing with gold swords is they're good for about 4 or 5 hits, and then they're no good anymore. Then they just break. And then a gold hoe won't even do a full farm once. I'm just gonna leave those for now. Give this back. Okay, so I'm thinking. I didn't even look to see if that was blue or not. I just walked across it. What a moron. I think I'm just gonna build right down here by the ocean. I can come back up and grab some pumpkin seeds. Get that. Some caves to explore off to the right there. But my main goal is to build a small house. Small, very square house. Put the chests in it, empty out my inventory. Smelt my iron that I have. And then start digging down and see if I can find a giant cavern system under the ground. Which I'm sure I will. Some cave system over there. Telling how big. Yeah, look at the size of these fucking rivers and look at how deep that is. Can't even see the bottom of it. Now, if I get over here and I get to the ocean, Oh, that's the sound of me splashing. I thought that was the sound of fire. I was like, why am I hearing fire? There's some copper, there's some coal, gravel, coal, more copper. Oh look, there's a temple. Underwater temple. Does anybody see any drowned over there? Where's the sun? Kind of lag just looking up at the sun. That's either a monument off in the distance or another temple. Can you see it just under the water where the drawed thing's at? You can make out that it's a rounded top. Okay, so that's something to check out after I build. So we're just going to build a very basic house just for protection and storage, and then we'll start going downwards and we'll build off of that. And then I'll get all my, once I get some redstone, then I'll start my automatic farms or my semi-automatic farm for my potatoes. I'll get some chickens down here and do a automated chicken cooker. Okay, so the house is going to be here. So let's do this. Oh, that's true. Just realized I'm going to have to use iron picks because I used all my sticks. Oh no, I not. I got okay. It's 4 sticks. What? Is it getting dark already? God dang it. Alright. Let's get this all straightened out. Can you get copper with... Oh, you can. I didn't know you could get copper with a stone hoe. Yo. You know what I'm noticing? This is a rock beach. There's no sand. There's sand over there. So much for making any windows at the moment. That's one of the problems I'm running into on the realm we're doing. Why don't I stop trying to erase this whole thing? And I just go organic and I build this into the rock. Or down this tunnel. Wow. Okay, so if I build here, I need to dig off in another direction. Let's do from here. Done. That. that. That isn't high enough. That's yeah, because I'll put stairs on there, so we can put the wall right there. Let's come to here. Actually, a little more. Are you still watching, Tommy? Um, I started doing corners like this because I realized when I put the actual corners here, they're not needed, and I was just wasting resources. So I stopped doing it. May have to dig out more. Dirty copper. You guys haven't heard that story. My best friend when I was little was a guy named Jason who lived next to us in the town of Ivanhoe. And he had a little sister. And it was funny every time a police car would drive down our street and they were outside, Jason would run up to his sister and tell her, "Hey, what is a penny made out of?" And she would yell, "Dirty copper!" right as the police officer drove by. Frickin' kids, I swear. Well, let's only go 3 high for now. Like I said, this is a very basic building. Oh, this one's going to have one door. And I have no windows. God, since I have no windows, I may have to put a roof over that too. Well, no, I guess not, because stuff can walk on here, but it can't get in the building. This can go away because that will be window. That would be window. Crap, so I put this stuff out here. I didn't realize it was outside of the building until just right now. I need to get stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just do this for now, and then we'll start spelunking. Rid of all that. What is that noise I'm hearing? I think I'm gonna have to go chop down some trees too to get some more sticks, because if I go down into a cave, like I said, I use stone pickaxes because they're so cheap. And then I will keep iron pickaxes on me for what is required for iron, like gold and redstone and lapis lazuli and whatnot. Boy. Here, let's do one more real quick. Bring you in here. Place that floor. Hopefully that'll be enough to hold everything out. Alright, so close the door. Throw everything in here. Just need that. Swear I thought I got blast furnaces. I must be thinking of the other game I was playing. Alright. So we'll clear this out. The only problem with this setup without having any windows is that if for some reason I'm awake at night and the little midget zombie spawns, they can run through these non-windowless windows. I'm gonna get drowned underneath me in this caves. Alright, we're gonna head down here in a minute. I need to place some of these. And we'll just do that. On our realm, there was a cliff next to the docks I made. And I went and built an 8-story building using the giant cliff. Big square building. It looks awful. But alright. What else do I have? I have a cartography table. I'm gonna have a stone cutter. Okay, that is a very boring looking structure, but it serves its purpose for now. I could do some steak right now. Hey, what's up, Dawes? What you doing? Oh, I forgot I had potatoes. Crap, don't use all the potatoes. I have to plant some, so don't use all of them. I made that mistake on our realm when I was building out the semi-automated farms. I harvested everything, and without thinking, cooked all the potatoes before I planted anymore. I think I just do this, be a little quicker. So, if you're watching and you don't play the game, and you're just watching for some reason, the way I got that to sit on top of the smoker was I hit the left shift, which makes you crouch and you sneak. But if you do that, like if I tried to put this piece of wood on top of this furnace, clicking on the furnace just looks inside the furnace. But if you sneak and click, then it puts it on top of it. So that's how I put the stone cutter on top of the smoker. And I got 16 obsidian just running around for those first 2 hours. And 11 emeralds. So I don't know if they're doing that on purpose, where they're letting the emerald spawn all the way up to, what was I at, like 119? Or if that's a glitch they didn't intend to put in the game. I'll put that right next to the obsidian because I'm going to use it mainly for the nether. Don't need those. Okay, so now, oh, wait a minute, I don't have enough. Okay, so we're going to dig down. We are starting at, if you look on the left, you see the first paragraph starts with Minecraft 21W41A, which is the snapshot we're in. And then if you look at the next paragraph, it starts with XYZ, that's your coordinates. The first is your X, the second is your Y, the Z in the middle is your height. So we're at 63 right now, which means that if we were playing in 117, we could go down possibly 63 blocks and then we would hit the bedrock at the bottom. You'd probably hit it before you got to 63. You'd probably get down to like 3 or 4 and you'd start hitting bedrock. But now we are being at 63 means that we are 127 blocks from the bottom, because the bottom in this snapshot now goes to negative 64. So you have to add another 64, actually 65 because you have 0. So 128 blocks down to get to the bottom, which is why I didn't want to build on like that massive mountain. See, Michael, this is what the mountains look like. This is what we're used to seeing in the game. This is what the mountains are going to look like in 118. And that's not a big one. That's a medium-sized one. And there's a portal right over there on that slope I need to check out. All right, but for now we're going to go down and we're going to find us a cavern. What do I got? Oh, I don't have any sticks. Run over here and chop some trees real quick so I can get some sticks, because I know we are going to be digging a lot. God dang lag. I know we're going to be digging a lot of bedrock, and I usually use that with stone pickaxes. Just like I said, they're more expendable than the iron ones. So I'm going to need a crap load of sticks. And that is a scientific term, a crap load. I'm not going to bother replanting on this piece here because eventually, if I stay on this long enough, I am going to probably strip a lot of that dirt to put over here for my semi-automatic farms and whatnot. Yeah, Michael, there's a new type of snow too. So up there you've got like regular white snow, but then some of that snow has a little bit of blue mixed in with it. And if you're not wearing leather armor and you step on it, you'll start to sink into it, and the entire side of the screen starts going blue, and then you'll start taking damage because you're freezing to death. So you actually have to pay attention when you're walking in snow. But I found out earlier that even with just a leather cap on, you're safe. So, okay, I can build me a chest plate. One of the cool things I found you can do with copper is lightning rod. I think it actually can power things up if you have something next to it that needs like a pulse, a redstone pulse. You can actually power it with that, but it's not very controllable. It's got to be raining and storming and whatnot. Okay, so copper. Oh, if I had okay, when I find a piece of redstone, I can make me a watch because you put 4 gold ingots with 1 redstone in the middle, and you get the watch. Okay, so I'm gonna make me a breastplate. And then I want to make sticks. Okay. It's amazing how many sticks I go through in this game. Alright, so now we're going to dig down and see if we can find us a cave system. And like I said, we're at 63. Sun's going down again? Jeez. These days go by so quick. See, but now that I have this little makeshift building, and I'm not picking up my bed and moving it as I move around, if I die, I'm going to spawn here because I haven't moved the bed. So when I dig these out, oh, freaking light. You'll see I dig 1, 2, 3, 4 because I'm going to make stairs for this. And if I dug it out only 3, 1, 2, 3, I can no problem go down this way. But if I put a stair here, I'm going to come right here and I'll be stuck. I'll be hitting this piece and I'll be able to go down. So I just dig it with enough room for the stairs to go in. Matter of fact, I have a stone cutter right here. Let's do this. $23. We'll get 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, a 10. Let's see, copper. 12. 30. 14. 15. Oh, that scared me for a second. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 22. 23. I knew it. I knew I was going to do it. I'm not hurting for copper, so I'm not really going to dig any of that out. Okay. So now that I've done that, I have a bunch more. Okay. See how I was saying that if I had them, only dug them 3, I wouldn't be able to get through because a block would be here and you would just stop. So you got to dig them 4. Dig them. Dig them the name of the Sugar Smacks frog. Anybody who's 100,000 years old will understand that reference. So we are 40, 39, 38, 37. And remember, one of the first rules you ever learned about Minecraft is I could have just dug straight down and put a ladder, but you never want to dig like this. Because if you open up a giant cavern below you, you can fall to your death. If you open up a small cavern below you and there's lava, you can fall into the lava. Always dig from the side. And even when I'm putting in ladders, I will usually dig 2 across. So if I was going to put a ladder in here, instead of just going straight down here, I would dig here. And then I would dig down as far as I could go. And if it was solid, then I would drop into it and then dig this side down as far as I could go, and then turn and dig this side down. Plus, if you've done that, if you have a spot for your ladder and it's 2 across, as you're crawling down your ladder, you can fall, and then as you're falling, come back over and recatch the ladder, and that way you can go down the ladder a whole lot quicker. As long as you get back to the ladder before you hit the bottom. Oh. First stone pickaxe is gone. Where are we at now? We are at... Okay, so this level we're at right here. Here. So now from 30 and below, in this snapshot and farther on, as far as I understand, This is the heights amethysts spawn at. The geodes. They will not spawn above 30. So from here down is the only way you'll find geodes. And like I was saying earlier, the game I was playing yesterday, I found the calcite stripes now on the mountains. So if you find mountains that aren't covered in snow that are pretty high up, you can see like white lines going down them in some spots. That's calcite. That before you would only find near a geode, around a geode, but they actually have them striped in the mountains now. I found one yesterday. See, I'm back up to 33 frames per second. That is not having to load in anywhere near as much stuff. Did I see lava? I think I would have heard it if I saw it. I thought I saw a lava drip. Still on the shore. Where are we at now? We were at 25. Whoops, didn't mean to take a screenshot. I do that so often because I think it's F2 or F3 is screenshot. And I go to hit 3 to get to the, actually it's 4 to get to my shovel. And I hit too far on it and I end up taking the screenshots. I have so many screenshots of stuff that nobody wants a screenshot of. Just from trying to grab my shovel. $19, $18, $17. Okay, this level here is 16. This is the old level you used to have to be under to get redstone, lapis lazuli, and diamond and emerald. But you saw earlier in the stream, if you were here, which nobody was, that emerald is spawning way up on the top of the mountains. So, I don't know what's going on there. 15, 14, 13, 12. I don't know if that sound signifies anything or not, because I hear that all the time. So that's 11. That's 10. Okay, 10. Oh. Oh, there's some gold over there. Also, I read or watched on a video how they changed the look in vanilla Minecraft of the different ores. They have their own look now. So, with me using what I'm using, Chroma Hills, I can tell them apart because of how they look. But I guess vanilla Minecraft now, the gold ore pattern looks different from the iron ore and whatnot. So this is level 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So that would be the normal bottom of the world. That's probably at 0 right there. Let's go look. 9, 8, 7. Am I in the right spot? Yeah, 7. 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. So normally you wouldn't be able to dig like this in like 117 because you would probably have already hit bedrock. That's 1, so this is 0. So we are now at 0 with a gift of iron. Hey, lapis lazuli! That's the first lapis I've gotten in this map. Redstone right there, there's some gold, there's some gold. Okay, this isn't a giant cavern, this is capped. Oh, but it goes into a bigger cavern. Ah, what the hell, we'll explore this one. Okay, so like I said, this is 0 right here. And what I need to do... I need to go up real quick and grab a door. Because even though I'm going to light this up so nothing will spawn in it and come up the stairs and attack us while we're sleeping, which apparently is not an option anymore, I always put a door down just for my own peace of mind. And with my mind, I need all the pieces I can get. Okay. Here we go. Where are we at? Oh, it's night. Let's sleep. Get off my windowsill. I saw the lightning rod out there and I thought it was a mob standing sideways. Get off my lawn, you rotten kids. Ah, frick. Well, I'm not going to be able to sleep while he's attacking me. Okay, so we're not sleeping. I need a door to find sand so I can make windows. Spiders can come in through that too while I don't have windows. Spiders and midget zombies and midget zombie villagers. I built an experience generator on my... What? See, this is why I need a door. Punk. I built an experience generator on our realms. There we go. Which drops mobs down. It spawns them in a room. Water pushes them to the middle. They drop 21 blocks, and then you kill them with a sword. And for the first time ever, I saw at the same time, 2 of them. I saw the baby zombies riding on chickens. I was down and I was getting ready to go mine, and I was hearing the mobs drop behind me. And then I hear a chicken, and I was like, why am I hearing chickens? The chicken cooker's, 60 blocks over my head and 30 blocks to the different direction. So why am I hearing chickens? And then I turn around and look, and I see the baby zombie village or baby zombie riding a chicken. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. And I walked over to kill it. And when I walked over, another one dropped right next to it. I was like, what? That's maybe like the third time I've ever seen that, and two of them drop at once. And I do that to mark where the door's at, the distance. Nothing spawning overhead, so I don't have to worry about creepers dropping on my cranium. Alright. I will do this anyway. And Dozers will tell you, I am crazy with the torches. I put way too many up. Speaking of creepers, leave my torch alone. None for you. Yeah, there's a spot where mobs can come. All up along there. What the hell was that noise? That sounded like something walking across amethyst. Very super quiet in my right ear. Never walked over amethyst. It makes a little jingling noise, like wind chimes, I guess. I just heard it again. Maybe it's just the death throes of my computer from it lagging so much today. Okay, so I think torches are 7 blocks. 7 blocks from a torch is where it reaches 0 light. You do this F3, you can see the second chunk of stuff on the left. You see the XYZ to block the chunk, the facing. Client light, 12. So there's 12 light at this block because I have this here. This is... where'd it go? 14. 14 blocks from here. 14 light here. Over here, we've got 5 over here. So I think mobs can go 7 from a torch before they spawn. I'm not gonna put a torch down there because I'm gonna dig up to that. I hear water. Oh crap! Yep, I hear water. Alright, nothing can spawn up here now. So I wasn't hearing geode, I was hearing water. It still sounds a... I wonder if that... I have the music turned off, don't I? Yeah, so it can't be the music. I'm still hearing it in my ear on my right hand side. It sounds like a little... somebody ringing like a tiny little bell. But it's super quiet. Ah, I see water right there. See, there's water above that block. Ah. Okay, we're not grabbing that iron. All it's going to do is cause a leak. And that's the difference between me and Dosrith and my brother and whatnot, is that I always drop torches on the ground and they always put them on the wall. And the good thing about putting them on the wall is that usually water won't wash them away. And if you put them on the same side every time, you know where you came from. I see that skeleton down there. And usually you see all these resources like this copper, redstone, gold, and the gold up there, iron. I usually won't dig those yet because I want to torch as much as possible. I don't want to be digging something out and have like that bonehead literally come and attack me. Leave me alone. Oh, did you see that? I swung my sword at that skeleton and I hit the bat that flew in front of me. That was a Randy Johnson moment. So this is how you can see what the difference is between this resource pack and vanilla. So you can see that up there. I don't know if you can see it or not. See that up there? That's iron in Chroma Hills. You come down here, that's iron in Deep Slate. So that's what iron looks like in vanilla. And when you see coal in Deep Slate, and you see how much it looks like regular Deep Slate, you see why I left and went to a different. I got a resource pack that puts coal where you can see it from like across the map. He said, not seeing any coal. But I don't know if they put a limit to how low coal will go, because going through caves like this, in the last couple snapshots, I have hardly found any coal. And you'll see here, we found lapis lazuli here, we found redstone there, we found gold, we found iron, we found copper. Nary a piece of coal anywhere. There's more copper. Yes, I said nary. Nary a chunk of coal. I have an arrow in my neck. Peekaboo! I don't have a bow. I don't have any arrows yet. I have 3 arrows. I don't have a bow yet. He didn't drop a bow, did he? Yoo-hoo! I am looking somewhere for you. That's Pepe Le Pew for all you non-Bugs Bunny lovers out there. And this block you see right here, that looks very vanilla looking because it's not in Chroma Hills yet. It's tough. This is tough. Yeah, see, here's redstone and that was some lag. So here's redstone in Chroma Hills. That's redstone in Chroma Hills. Here is redstone in vanilla. So 2 things that I usually do that gets me killed, that I can say I don't do. is I forget to look over my head when I'm in a cave. I just heard a zombie. I need to heal. I heard a zombie. It sounded like a baby zombie. And that creeper blew it up. But he didn't get the skeleton. As one of my nephews used to say, didn't get the telescan. Some gold over there. So this is the problem with trying to light up a cavern when you get into a big room. There's a spot up there where they were coming from. And you have all of this stone up here they could spawn on. Here's a zombie. Zombies have a phenomenal aggro range. I want to get up that side over there where that spot's at, because that's where all these skeletons keep coming from. Makes me wonder if there's dungeons. See that bat just died in the lava? And if you haven't played for a while, the mechanic has changed in the attack. There we go. Oh, fucking lag. It used to be, whew, man. Took that one on the chin. Did I lose any armor? Nope, not yet. Well, I think it's because my boots are protection, aren't they? Yeah, blast protection 3. Nobody's blowing my feet off. Lapis lazuli again. Lapis lazuli is good for making blue dye, and you need it to enchant things. And this is just regular iron. Okay, so that wasn't. Wow, look at all that. Spiders look white in the dark. That's hilarious. There's more spot there. A lapis right there. And this is something you got to be careful doing too. So that's the main cavern. Doors over there. It goes around the corner. Always, I was saying before, one of the bad things I always do is in a cave, forget to look up and have creepers drop next to me and kill me all the time. And then also when I'm like just leaving the main structure, oh man, this is gonna get bigger. I hear skeleton. Leaving the main structure in the realm, you walk out and you're not paying attention, and the creeper had spawned over your head overnight. And you walk out and you stop to look at something, and a creeper walks up behind you. You don't hear him until he starts going off. Jackass! Some lava right there. Is there any? Oh, they don't connect. They made their own cobblestone generator. So here, you have stuff can spawn over there. You have stuff can spawn on this. And then you have all that up there that stuff can spawn on all the way up. So just trying to spelunk in these caves now. Wow, look at all those guys. Is crazy go nuts. Because these caves are so huge. Let's see. Where can I bottleneck them? Ah, that didn't work. I guess I could do it at the door. It's too big of an area. Don't give up now. Look at that one way in the back. Come on. One at a time. Let's go. Straight line. I don't like how they get hung up on the edge of the... It's not like a large edge. They should be able to just walk over it. Don't touch it. I hear another one. I hear another one. And this isn't even a lush cave yet, so... Lush caves will have plants, it'll have stuff hanging from the ceiling. Again, lava emits its own light, so I don't need to put a torch down there. Oh crap. Elderman. Enderman, not Elderman. Okay, lag spikes suck when there's a zombie attacking you. Fido. So, there's an Enderman over there, but as long as I don't look him in the face, he doesn't give a crap about me. If you make eye contact with an Enderman, then he will attack you. And I have done that on accident, not even paying attention and just looking. This is what I was saying earlier when I just will go and run into an area, throw torches down to try and light up as much as possible. Knowing that when I come back later, nothing will spawn in this area because I've torched the whole thing. Okay, I got a spider following me. Jackass. Yeah, the thing. Ooh, jeez, I almost looked at him. The thing you want to do is make it where anywhere that's 2 blocks or higher where stuff can spawn is lit up so stuff won't spawn. What is that? That's the lichen. That looks like a spider web. Way to go down deeper. Some gold. Look at all these little caves that just go off on the sides and whatnot. I mean, you could spend freaking all day exploring and not, jeez, and not even completely explore one cave. So this is deep slate. It still looks vanilla because Chroma Hills doesn't have anything for it yet. I don't want to shoot. Throw torches like that because I don't want stuff spawning near here and dropping on me like this. Creeper. Can it come out? Did he see me? I almost out of torches. I have to go coal hunting here in a minute. But once I have all this area torched, then I can come through. Spider tuck. That must be a spawner over there because that looks like a. That could be lava. That is. We're at negative 21, and I see a spider web, which makes me think that there's a mine shaft down here at negative 21. Yep, there's a mine shaft down here at negative 21. Look at that. Wow. There's a zombie. There's skeleton. Was coming from that way. See a creeper, I see a skeleton, I see more mine shaft. I see a creeper spotting me. How you doing? Okay. Yep, see mine shaft, there's mine shaft over there. I gotta be careful too, because I hear spider, and spiders in mine shafts are bad because they're stupid poisonous. Oh, there's a zombie drop. So they came from over there. Yep, and there's a skeleton up there. Where'd he go? He fell in the mine shaft. Alright, so let's back up this way and let's grab all the resources we have highlighted. Need an iron pickaxe for gold, because if you try doing it with stone, it'll just disappear. And since I made that hole too high, I wanted to bring it all the way down here by the torch because I don't want stuff spawning up there. I'll just use my iron pickaxe for everything. I can just get it quicker. I have an extra one. I heard a zombie right there. Didn't see him, but I heard him. Lovely lag there. I thought I lost that for a second. I'm not going to go get that gold. Just going to get the stuff I can get to. I don't want to build up to anything right now. Gold. How far down does this go? Not a whole lot. Oh, this is a dead end. It just drops right there. Redstone. We have power. That's a habit I've been into for some reason. I dig something out, I will usually, without thinking, replace the hole I just made. Getting a whole lot of redstone. What do I need for a stone? I need stone for a repeater. Shoot, I'm gonna have to go look. I can't remember if it's a dropper or a dispenser. To do my semi-automatic farm for the potatoes, and then setting it up with an automatic cooker. So anytime I harvest the potatoes, they automatically drop down into the cooker. I don't remember if I used to get poisonous potatoes clogging it up, though. Or if they just filled up a part of the hopper and then didn't have to worry about it. I don't remember. It's been a while since I did the automatic cooker on the semi-automatic farm. But on our realm, we have one double chest that's almost nothing but baked potatoes. And then since I made a chicken cooker, we have another double. See, if you sneak, you can lean over more without falling off. Oops, that's not where I wanted to put that. Got the snake. Put it there. Because I need to chop that one down so I can get up here. Let's see. Oh, there's some irons right there. It's a giraffe. The giraffe. Where's that from? That's from one of the Bugs Bunnies. When the dogs that were hanging out in an alley in New York were harassing him because they didn't know what a bunny rabbit was. And one of them said, "It's a giraffe, the giraffe." Oh, there's some iron. Yeah, we're not going to grab that iron because of the water. Which, if you watch, you'll see water drip down from one of these blocks. Yeah, see right there. And trying to get that one, the reason there's granite there is because water leaked. Alright, so I will build up to those guys, so let's go. And digging straight over your head is just as stupid as digging straight down. That hopefully won't drop. Shoot. Okay. Ah, freaking lag. So see that iron, see that gravel, see how you get the little dust dropping off the bottom of the gravel? If I dig that, yeah, if I dig that, that's gonna fall, and there's water above it. Look at this. Am I lagging again? Didn't you guys? Yeah, I was gonna say there's water above that. Those two blocks. So if I dig that, there's a chance water's gonna come through, and then all of this granite is gonna drop and just flood everything down here. We're not dealing with that. We don't need iron that bad. We're not getting that iron for the same reason. This piece of copper. Missed a lot of copper right there. And like I was saying, you never want to dig directly over your head either, because if you open up a shaft with lava over it, it's coming straight down on your head. If you open with water, it's coming straight down on your head. Water dropping on your head's not as bad as lava dropping on your head, but still. Alright, let's go up. I have 36 torches left. Let's go up and empty all this stuff out. Let's organize some chests while we're up there. What was that? See, I have torches far enough apart that nothing should spawn. I don't think things can spawn on stairs anyway. I don't know. I've never heard if they can or not. Oop. Oh, it's raining. Let's see if the lightning rod goes off at all. Get out of the rain. You're getting wet. You gotta pull a drown. Step into the water. Or not. Don't I look appetizing to you? Apparently not. This needs to back up. Nope, I'm still using iron. I am Iron Pick. Down, 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 down. So I need to get a bunch of sand so I can make glass for the windows. And then I need to get coal. There's coal here. Cool. Like I said, that was one of the things I liked about this Chroma Hills, was that you can see this coal. If there was any coal over there, I could see it from here. See any. Unless that's coal right there, that might be some coal right there. Yep, there's some coal right there on the bottom. But speaking of lightning rods, I was struck by lightning on our realm. I was putting something. Oh, I was standing on top of a. I was standing on top of a. It wasn't in a realm, it was in one of these snapshots. The abandoned village. I took one of the churches and I put a lightning rod on top of the church. And before I set it up, I was just standing up there and it was raining. And while I was standing there, I got hit by lightning. I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. That's never happened before. Yeah, I'm not the smartest. Hey, I was hit by lightning. That was fun. Let's do this. This. Oh, I have redstone now. I can make a watch. Okay, let's make a watch real quick. Well, let's melt the stuff we got. Irons. Brass. Man, I got a lot of brass. I have nothing to smelt it with. But then you come over here with the full gold. And you do this. That. And you get the watch. And you put the watch right there. I only have 2 string. I have no other string anywhere. That sucks. Okay, so let's make this cobblestone. Cobblestone and deep slate. And I don't want to do that. Okay, so we'll make this. Okay, gold, iron, copper, redstone, lapis lazuli, diamond, gold. Well, does 8 blocks, or 8 bars of copper. 1 coal does 8 bars of copper. Or possibly more. It did 8 bars, that's all we had, but that one did the 8 bars. So at least 8 bars. Okay, so let's grab everything. So andesite, diorite, grab it on me, dirt. Now get the flint in here. Wood, sticks. Mob drop, mob drop, mob drop, mob drop, mob drop. Charge. So the stairs anytime soon, because that cave is friggin' huge. Paper and empty map. Let's go get this. Alright, and then we got a little bit here. Could be more than a little bit. Might be the beginning of a vein. Alright, we need more coal. Let's see, there was some over there, but it's halfway through the day. Let me run over here and see if there's anything. I still gotta go back over there to that abandoned, or that broken portal. There's some. See some over there. Okay, so the reason I refilled that hole that I dug the coal out of a minute ago is because it's close to my house, and I don't want to give mobs a spot to spawn, and I don't want to waste torches on it. So if I just fill it in, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to fill it completely in. I can make them like one high, but filling them in is quicker. But this is away from the house, so I don't really care. There's a lot over there. Get out. Don't be standing on it when you're trying to mine it. I cut the black on the bark of the birch right there, and I thought there was coal over there. See any over there? Okay. There was one right there. Every time I see fish on the top of the ocean like that, I think it's something floating I can go get, like Squid's ink sac or something. Didn't see anything over there. 17. Oops, it's getting dark. It's getting dark and I don't have any windows. Looks like there's a little bit of sand over there. Alright, sprint. Okay, so I try to sleep as much as I can when it's nighttime. When I'm down in the caves, I don't sleep at all. But if you don't sleep, I think it's 3 days, then phantoms spawn. Gotta get some, chop down some trees so I get more sticks. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss that? That's quite a feat. So you're working, but you're listening to me stream. You're on a queue in a group and listening to them talk. That's crazy, Michael. What a blue flower. And like I said, I'm not going to replant these trees because I might take this dirt. So on the server that we're playing on AQ1, the time lock server, Lukeland just came out yesterday. Oh, there's some coal over there. And the guild that Dawes is in, Michael's in. There's some other. Has already gone and killed the Emperor. I did it last night, and if you don't know anything about EQ1, to kill the Emperor, you have to have weapons that will hit him. It's a certain type of weapon that you need to be able to hit the guy, and they killed him without that. Just with pets doing the damage and spells doing damages, they were able to kill the Emperor, which is quite a feat. Now, was this what I thought over here was? Yep, see there's coal right there where I thought it was. Hey, there's a dog up there. What's up, dog? No bones, sorry. There's a small cave. There it is. Ah, there's what I was looking at. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh my gosh. Look at them tridents. That could have got really bad really fast. I don't know what that is out there. Okay, we don't need that coal. Yeah, see, he's right there. Whoa. Yeah, it's so tough. I wish I could take these when you miss me. Ah, well. There's chickens over there. That's good to know. When I make chicken cooker, there's chickens over there. Or do the dogs attack chickens? I don't know. Oop, there's some coal. Oop. Let's grab sticks left over from the trees I chopped down. There's an apple. Saplings. Mainly I want the sticks. Like I said, I'm not going to replant the trees right here. So tridents from the ground there, that's what was being thrown at me. Those do a crap load of damage. They will kill you until you die from it. And even if you're in a boat and you're sailing across the water, and that guy decides to start throwing tridents at you, on our realm, I died because I was riding in a boat, and there was one underneath me that started throwing tridents at me. He hit the boat twice, destroyed the boat, and so I was way out in the ocean, swimming with a drown behind me throwing tridents at me. And I think he hit me twice and I was dead. So everything that was on me was floating in the ocean somewhere. What is that? Let's go look. I'm thinking it's the top of a shipwreck. Those are some big trees. Whoop. You see kelp like that, that means something spawned down there. There's the top of a shipwreck. That's what I thought. Ah, there's a clock. Buried treasure map, empty paper, feathers to make arrows. Where's the boat? That part's missing. That's where their chest would have been over there. I think there's another one. On this. Nope, that just looks like a drop to the seafloor. Yep, okay. We got what we came here for. What? So usually when you see kelp floating on the top of the ocean like that, it means there's something under where the kelp is growing that's caused it to break. Like it could be magma blocks. Usually if you try to roll over it, is that another? Why am I lagging? Holy crap, am I lagging all of a sudden? Sheesh. Four frames, 3 frames, 1 frame, 5 frames, 2 frames, 2 frames, 1 frame, 6 frames, 1 frame. 0, 1, 0. Wow. It's doing the dropping down to 0 frames again. Jeez. Let me move. God dang. That was horrendous. Still horrendous. I'm not going hunting for buried treasure at the moment. Sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna need that anytime soon. I'll only need that if I die and can't get back to that. Oh, I could use that though. Pick up the mob loots. On our realm game, we've got so much rotten flesh and bone that they have their own chest. Looks like you got that back on some stuff out of that. So I need what, 3? 3 more stone pickaxes. Yeah, I'm overdoing it with the stone pickaxes, but that's the way I play. Sorry. Lag, lag, lag. There it goes. See how long it took from when I clicked on that to when it actually opened? Don't need to make anything else right now with iron, so And I do this, it pisses off Dozrith, but I do this in the Realm game too. Anytime I get enough of the gems to block them up between iron and gems, I will block them up because it saves space and storage. God dang, I'm lagging all of a sudden. I don't really need that, but I'll put it over there. Alright, so, oh shoot, I just saw that right as I closed it. Alright. I only have 2 string. Yeah, so I'm short 1 string from making a bow. Alright, so let's go back down. I just find it really interesting that nope, not gonna happen. For those of you on YouTube who are not watching this on Twitch, the authors just said, just leave 1 damn stack of 64 so we can craft without having to break 1 down. Not gonna do it. I just find it interesting because I know they changed, or they didn't change, but they worked on abandoned mine shafts. I just find it awesome that there's one down here at level negative, what are we at? Negative 8, so I think it's negative 16 when we get over there. God dang. Is my voice lagging at all, Michael? Is it tweaking at all? Because Tommy was saying earlier when I had iTunes up, and this was lagging as bad as it's doing now. Okay. With this lagging as bad as it's doing right now, earlier it was worse, and he said it was actually lagging my audio. Dang it. There we go. It's tough. From what I've heard lately, is in this setup, since everything has changed and it goes down to negative 64 now, ta-da! That the best place to find diamond is negative 59. And there's diamond right here in front of me. And this is the reason I carry around an iron pickaxe. 1 whole diamond. Diamonds have become insanely rare. I'm thinking some of this lag has something to do with the sound. Because right before that skeleton made a noise, I lagged really hard. And then the skeleton made a noise, so I wonder if they're having issues with the sound setup. That happened earlier too. God dang it. That happened earlier too, when I was out running around before I found a place to make the house, where I think it was a chicken had popped up next to me and then I lagged really hard and then the chicken made a noise. See, I lagged really hard right before the zombie made the moaning noise. Like it's loading the noise in and it's lagging everything else. Need any more diamonds, so I'm going to leave that. Or diamond. I need any more gold, so I'm going to leave that for now. Am I dropping down too and didn't realize it? Oh, apparently. Kind of lagged really hard there, but no sounds whatsoever. So the mine shaft is up ahead. You can see the cobwebs right there. I need those so I can make a frickin' bow. But I'm being sidetracked by all the side caverns. Ah! Trying to come get me, he fell down. Okay, I'm not gonna go through that one. That's gonna take forever. Let's go this way. It's a lot of copper, which I really don't need right now. I need to find a geode. Okay, I'm gonna do that next. I'm gonna come over here and go up that, break it open at the top so I can get into that cave over there. I need to get a geode, which only spawns at 30 or below now, and get some amethyst so I can make spyglass. I hope they have, a lot more planned for amethyst other than amethyst geode and spyglass. Holy crap, this goes off in 3 different directions. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, I don't need any gold at the moment. Oh, I hear him. Where is he? Must be below me. Because he's coming from that direction. I don't know if it comes through on the stream or not, but Enderman. But I can hear what direction that the sound is coming from in my headphones. And he was coming from that way. So here and do this one. Geode. There's a geode. with a zombie in it? Wow. Okay, so you can tell this is a geode because this is basalt, which Coma Hills does not have a block made for yet. So that's the vanilla looking basalt. And then next to it, that white is calcite. And then if I dig into the calcite, you're going to find purple, which is amethyst. And then we're going to find amethyst blocks and amethyst shards. So, yeah, he is right inside there. It's either right behind us or right inside that. Wow, that was close. There he is. Go away. You gave it the office. No thanks. How did he see me and the zombie didn't? There he is. Only one? Sounds like there's more than one. Yeah, I hear more than one. That looks like a big room. How did one see me and the rest didn't come attack? So you want to hear a cool sound, listen when I walk over these geodes. If I heard one drop, where'd he go? Oh, I see him up there, there he is. Okay, this is inside of a geode if you've never seen one. Actually, we in my life, my uncle Mike actually dug some geodes out at my grandmother's farm. Did you know that, Michael? Uncle Mike had found some geodes out at Grandma and Grandpa Wessel's. And they had them sitting on their porch for a long time. Ooh, that's a big cave. Okay, we're not going in there. Alright. But this is a geode. This is inside of a geode. These are the shards. And they have different sizes. So, like, this one's not grown yet. This one's grown, I think. Yeah. That one's grown. Whoops. That one's grown. That one's grown. I think it's 2 shards and 1... 2 shards and 1 brass ingot makes a spyglass. Hi, how you doing there, buddy? I think Dawes is raiding again already. So that right there is a geode. That's basalt. Basalt on the outside, calcite in the middle, and then amethyst on the inside. It's the other side of it. And the way I play That's what I dug up and came over here. The way I normally play this is I try to leave stuff as natural as possible. So I'm not big on building bridges all over, like ravines and stuff like that. This is massive. Look at all this stuff. Diorite, andesite. Almost looks like snow, there's so much of it. So like doing this, just putting the one across there, I usually don't even like doing that. I don't even see this spot. Don't need redstone yet. Where's I going? I saw iron somewhere. Oh, it's down here. There it is. I'd already come up here but didn't come all the way in here. But that's like the building I made. Usually I'll just make a square building and put it on the... put it down somewhere. But like I said, on our realm, there was a large cliff that had the mountain growing over the top of it. And I built an 8-story building using the cliff as the back. See a skeleton over there. Oh! I see some lush. Here's a skeleton over there. There's the part of the mine. But I see... ah, friggin'. Annoying. Hey, give me some string. I need to build a bow. You punk. Kind of punks. What the? Stop freaking lagging. Jeez. He hit me more than he would have had I not lagged. There, let's go up here. A skeleton I just saw over there. Go up, up, up. Where that guy came from. Stop lagging. So there's some of the glowberries. Yep, and there's some moss stone. So this might be the lush cave biome. Let's see. Oh, deep cold ocean. Deep cold ocean. Nope, it's deep cold ocean. Dude, stop lagging. Jesus. These little things, if you stand on them, see how it flops down? And then a few seconds later, it'll stand back up. Bonk. So standing here, am I in a... Oh, that's still cold ocean. Where are we at? Negative 24. We still have 40 levels below us. 40 block levels below us. There's a spider over there that I want to go kill because I need one more string. And then this is cool. This is what clay looks like in Chroma Hills. So this is clay with all this water in it. And I'm lagging like a mother. Look, there's fish. There's tropical fish. Tropical fish in the water. That's cool. When I come to a dead end like that, I always put a torch like there, signifying there's nothing there. Just for me. It's obvious there's nothing there because you can see there's nothing there. I think I need more lapis lazuli. Look at all that clay. More tropical fish. Oh, there's an axolotl. However you say it. There's an axle rose. Did he kill that fish? Wow. He done killed the fish. Circle of life. There's two of them. I think those are pink. I think the blue one is the rare one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The heck? The heck was that noise? Oh, look at there, some diamond. Ooh, two. That's a major haul nowadays. Usually I've only found like one or two at a time. I think once on the realm I found four. Okay, is this gonna cause water to come through? Isn't dripping water, Jonathan? Of course not. These glowberries are easy to get to grow. You just take them, take the actual berries, the things that are actually glowing. You harvest them, and you just hang them from the ceiling of your house or wherever, and then they start growing down. They won't be glowing when you put them up; they'll just look like they're green. But then after a while, you just harvest them down until there's still just one hanging up top, and it'll just regrow again. And then eventually it will grow again where the berries will actually grow. And then what I did on one of my snapshots, I took over a temple and I had these growing in one of the rooms of the temple. And those flowers. Hmm. Go away. It's an interesting color that popped up during that explosion. I don't think I've seen that color pop up during an explosion before. I hear lava. Best way to get the spiderwebs down from here is so. And when I'm going through an abandoned mine shaft, I always chop down whatever's left over, that height. Pickaxe. Here. Crap, it's a little one. But I don't think he's on this level, so. Okay. Let's go up. There's a skeleton over there. Oh, this is where I came in. Hi, how you doing? I guess that zombies have an incredible aggro range. I get seeds from. Okay, let's see if we can find our way out. Oh, where did it come from? I don't like these guys because no matter what you do, they always hit you. Oh, there's an open spot up there. Okay. Because you can't time it because they don't run right. It's like they're lagged for some reason. So zombies I have no problem with. The baby zombies I always have a problem with because no matter how I'm timing my shots, they still hit me. I don't know if they're programmed to be that way or if that's just a glitch. Up, 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 up. I don't remember how I got here, so this could be interesting. Oh, isn't the entrance here somewhere? Yeah, it's over here. It's right there. The number of maps I start, it always surprises me that I remember how to get out of places. Alright, we're going to go back up to the top, and then I'm going to log. Doing this since 5 this morning, so... Lapis Lazuli at the moment. This is where we came in. Yep, there's the abandoned mine shaft. I think I was right on the other side of that. I think I was over there because I think I could see the light from that torch. Yeah, see, I was over there. Oh, look, and zombie attacking. Oh, fell in lava. No wonder they're always looking for brains. They apparently don't have any. That's the point I'm making. Go away. Good, attack each other. Good job, good job. Alright. Oop. Hey, Dad, you got on just in time for me to log out here in a minute. Still can't believe. Abandoned mine shaft down at -19. Wow, it's another one that just went into the lava. Yeah, so this is a standard size cave now. That's going to be... Ah, feck. That's going to be coming up in the... Once this goes live, I think. Oh, crap. Alright, let me heal here a minute, people. Well, I don't usually start streaming at 5 in the morning, so... But this is what the Snapshot looks like that came out a couple days ago. So I'll show you, Dad, what the mountains are going to look like when this expansion comes out. Have it on the ground. There you go. Ah, the midget. Like I said, I hate the little midget guys because no matter how well you're placing your aim, they always hit you. That's what I wanted. Go back there where the skeleton's at. Ooh, that was scary looking. So what I try to do a lot when I'm, like I said before, when I'm spelunking, is I try to run through the cave system that doesn't have any torches up yet and throw as many torches as I can, because then when I come back, nothing will be able to spawn in those areas. Hey, look, there's diamond up there. How did I not see that? Well, the zombie made a noise. Where's it at? It's right there. Well, I've been up here, but I apparently did not see the... There it is. That's why. It's over here. Hey, there's two of them. Ooh, three. One drop? Yeah, it did. Okay. Woohoo! Look at that. 6 diamonds. That's what I'm trying to do, Dad. This is the way I always light up mine shafts. I always put them right in the... Holy crap, I've used that many torches? Cool. Let's see a spot right there. Tear this down now. I just did that so they'd stop shooting at me. That's too high. Just because mobs can spawn. It's too high. I hear skeletons over there. Yeah, I stated that before you got on, that Dawsworth thinks I put down too many torches. I heard a skeleton drop. The hell did you drop? Oh, from right there. No moss. Alright, so we're going to run back up to the tiny little base. And then we will... sort all that stuff, get all the iron starting to smelt, and then... I'll show you what the mountains are going to look like, though. Okay, we'll do this. We'll go back to the main base. And then I will run to the mountain and go back to the abandoned portal and finish looting everything out of it, and then we'll go from there. So this is what the caves are going to look like now, Dad. This is a standard cavern. Ah, and the lag is hitting again. Jeez. 64 frames, 32 frames, 17 frames, 8 frames, 30 frames, 32 frames, 2 frames, 31 frames, 1 frame. Jeez. But like I said, this is what you gotta... Come on. This is what you gotta pay for when you're playing on a snapshot. Just frickin' go. It's one of my iron pickaxes, yeah. Well, the difference between the caves before... God dang lag. The caves before and the caves now is that they're a lot more open. There's I haven't. I saw something that kind of looked like a ravine. What the hell? Who? Who the hell? That's a traitor?
Huh.
I could use the slime balls. I just saw him walking around on the island. I was like, who the hell is walking? Nobody should be over there. Where's his llamas? I was like, there's no village over there. This is not a multi-person game. That freaked me out for a second. I was like, Hebrine? Alright. So, we've got no copper. There's some irons, and we don't have anything else. Then we got diamond, redstone. Yeah. Oh, I need 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, I need 1, 2, and I need 1. Oh no, it's backwards. It's there we go. Whoa, shit. Whoa, where am I going? Get up here. Okay. So this is 2, 3. Oh, I realize I got moss carpet. Whenever I got that one of the creepers exploded. Smooth basalt, gravel, calcite, clay. Can I cook this fish? I don't think I can cook it, can I? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So now we've got our bow. Oh, I didn't realize I had tough one nails. Okay, so now let's eat, and then we're gonna run over to the damaged portal that I left stuff at and go grab it. So that's what the mountains are gonna look like, Doug. That's what they look like now. That's what they're gonna look like. Freaking lag. Okay, I'm gonna build another boat. Because I'm not gonna try and swim this with the lag this bad. Screw it, I'll just take my only boat. I haven't seen any new things for copper yet. But in this, wait and let it go, let's freaking lag out. Come on, load everything. There's a, god dang it, there's a, god dang it. There's a type of snow you have to watch out for now. Unless you're wearing leather armor. Which to me is a good way of trying to reintegrate something that people didn't use very much of. Because it's easier to make iron armor, in my opinion, in the beginning than it is to make leather armor. He said, walking past a herd of cows. But if you see snow up there like that, oh my god, this lag is nuts. One step, lag, completely stop. One step, lag, completely stop. One step, lag, completely stop. But there's a different type of snow. It's because regular snow is just white. There it is. So this is regular snow. But if it has a little bit of blue in it, so like this regular son of a bitch. This is regular snow, I can walk on it no problem. But if there's a little bit of blue in the snow, which I don't think I see any around here, if you walk on it, you will sink into it. Unless you're wearing leather, you will sink into it and you will start freezing. See any of it around me? The side of the screen will start going all like frozen glass. Yeah, I don't see any. But I was in a village that was on top of a mountain when I first started, and there was leather boots and a leather helmet in one of the chests. And then there was blue snow, and it killed one of the villagers. It almost killed another villager. I think it killed one of the cats, which I thought was the coolest thing ever. And then I put the boots on and walked into it and was able to walk over it no problem. And I got an achievement for it. And then I took the leather boots off and was still able to walk over it with no damage. But it's because I was still wearing a leather helmet. So I took the leather helmet off and the leather boots off and sunk and started taking damage. Fucking lag. There it is. Whenever you're done lagging, I'd like to grab my boat, please. Wow. Wow, no sound whatsoever putting my boat in the water. It's a silent boat launch. Oh, this is where I was putting the other rocks, okay. Lock back. Okay, so that's gonna do it for this stream. We only went almost 6 hours. This is the latest snapshot. I have no idea when this is gonna go live. Um, this snapshot, I think, only dealt with a lot of bugs, and then I think it was 4 things they did. But one of the things I was telling Michael about last night is they're working on a way to upgrade. So right now, if you see when I log out, I'm in Snapshot 21W41A. But if I save and quit, I think it says it up here. No, it says it down here. 21W41A snapshot. If I go to my games, this is the one I just started, 21W41A. You'll see the other ones have the exclamation point because they are 2140A. 118 was the 2139A. So these are all the ones they have the exclamation point because they're not the map of what is active right now. But they're working on a way of making it where you can bring your 117 games when 118 comes out. You can put in your 117 maps and load them in to a 118 game, and they will. The issue I'm seeing with that right now that I saw in the videos that I was watching earlier was anywhere I had, like, if I did it on this map, if this was a 117 map, and all I had ever done was this area this area I'm at now, these chunks that I'm around right now, and I had never gone anywhere else. I just stayed in this one area. If I upgraded it to 118, then when I load in, this area would look exactly the same. But as soon as I got past where I had already been on this map, and it went to where it's the new map, then it runs into errors where, like this mountain here, where I see now, the backside of it might be shaved completely flat, and then there could be like a desert behind it. Because the world generation from 117 to 118 is changing the way they do that. So even though you could load the map in, everything you had in 117 will still look like it did in 117, but as soon as you go past that, then it goes into the 118 generation, and the boundary is screwed up bad right now. So they're still working on it, hopefully. Because I'm hoping that when 118 comes out, they have that fixed, and then that way we don't. The realm we have can. I am so lagged in this spot, I can't move. Wow. That was so lagged, I couldn't even move. 0 frames. 0 frames. 0 frames. 0 frames. God, this is sad. Well, when I was lagging really bad, not that I've stopped lagging really bad because I can't move. There we go. When I was lagging really bad, it was getting dark, so I was trying to get to the bed, and I pushed forward to go to the bed, and I couldn't move. Wow, they really need to work on this. But it was getting dark, and by the time I was actually able to click on the bed, it was already dark, so he had already spawned. I don't have torches out very far. So while I was lagging like a madman, he probably spawned over there and was able to walk all the way over here. And then when I went to sleep, he wasn't able to attack me because they don't do that now. And then when I woke up the next morning, as soon as I woke up, he was standing right there, and he hit me as soon as I stood up. Jeez, 1 frame, 11, 1 frame, 6, 3. But anyway, I empty out everything. Oh, I gotta get rid of that one. The snapshots have been doing this for the last 3 snapshots that I've messed around with, where the lag is horrendous. Sometimes it'll be running perfect, like when I was on here earlier and it was running 64 frames and 32 frames and all that. And then all of a sudden it drops down to where it gets into this rhythm where it goes from 17 frames per second, it'll drop to 0, and then slowly build back up to 17, and then drop to 0. But that's enough for today. I've almost done, we're at 5:52 right now, so almost 6 hours. And this lag is getting worse, and it's really bugging me. And I'm hungry. So we'll be back on, I don't know when, but I will talk to everybody later. I hope you have a good day. And if you haven't followed, follow. I always follow back. Otherwise, I will see you next time.